that I'm live. All right. This is the link's already there for you to press to come. Yo, what's going on? Good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good morning, like my brother T Black would say. Peace to Steve Black. He had a great conversation this morning, like he does with his critical thinking. I don't think it was a critical thinking though. But anyway, peace out to my man Prince the Prince 432. All my peoples across the band board, you know what I'm saying? Quinn, what up, Karan Ramby, Cosmo Star, the new kids, you know what I'm saying? You know how we do. But I was just kicking it, man. I got a call from my man that's doing kind of well for himself, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about these nasty, nasty, nasty girls. Now I just having a conversation with my man, so you know what I'm saying, he's overseas and shit. So I figured if it'd be nice or whatever to just have a convo with him instead of being on the phone, why not just do it on the channel since I'm up? You know, everybody know that I'm a fan, but I don't be up at these times. I ain't talked to my man in a while. So let's just go do it like everybody else, put it on TV. Yo, Nasty, all you have to do is just press the link, press that link, and then you're in there. You know, even telling them. We always know this, everybody. You know, it never works this easy, especially for somebody who doesn't like mess with it. What's up? Two people in the building. Give me a thumbs up. History's in the building. All right. That link, just press this link that I'm hitting you with. That right there. You see this right here? Watson, that link, just press that and you'll be in here. Yeah, man. Like I said, you know how it is, man. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to their day. Been up all morning, had a good breakfast or whatever, having good things going on and having good vibes. Maybe history and other people can make your day go well. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, peace to everybody in the world, man, with this COVID situation changing up the world and how we move out here and stuff like that, man. Try to be healthy and take care of yourself, man, and take care of the elders and the old, you know what I'm saying, and make sure that you're healthy. Try to stay away from trouble as much as possible. Stay out those you know, those bad areas. Stay away from all of the, you know, all of the officials that try to take us away from here, you know what I'm saying? At these points, you know what I'm saying, we're divided and we're not together the way that we're supposed to be. So
feedback, act like they don't even exist in your life.
Oh shit.
That's the best.
Let me cut that out of there because it's a lot of stuff. I was talking with nobody up there. I think this is a whole wash because I noticed that I didn't even have the whole volume on at the same time. I don't know why he's having a problem. I don't know why, but it's because he's not used to it. Keep sending you the link. Okay, there you go.
Yo.
All right, you there now. It's crazy anyway because I wasn't in all this time. I wasn't even talking. I had my thing on mute, which is crazy.
Oh,
How you
shit.
doing, brother? I know this is something different, but it's good talking to you, man. It's been a minute, like you
It's
was
going all
asking
right.
me earlier. Huh? What up, party people in the building?
It's going
You
all
know what I'm
right.
saying? I
It's
said,
going all right. Can't complain, you know?
yeah, what the hell are you doing? You got the camera. I mean, you don't have to necessarily show your face. Well, you probably couldn't pick the avatar, but I mean, the thing you showing up
I'm on
there
the bike.
working. Oh, okay. Well, let
Yeah, I'm on the
everybody
bike.
show
Yeah, but I'm
the
here.
parts. Where you actually located at right now? Why
I'm
you
about
how you
about
flew?
about an hour and some change away from London. I'm over in Oxford right now.
All right.
I'm in the
What up, the
suburbs.
Prince? It's kind of open to Prince, so anytime that you want to come in, you can come in. I was just chatting with my homie from the Beam is out there. What are you out there? So you're actually a little bit outside of London,
Yeah,
official Nash John.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm outside of there.
Outside of London. So how
Yeah,
long you been out there, bro?
I've been out here for about 2 years.
Okay. What
Out
was
here
the
for Feels good to be out
I
there.
actually don't have any Mars Prince. Uh, I haven't. I haven't. What was the reason for you going out there in the first place? 2 years.
It was more like a business type of deal. To be honest with you, like it just seemed like a better deal to do than staying home. And as far as me coming out here, it expanded my mind and get to be around different people, different cultures. Is definitely a good experience. And
Right.
I wouldn't change it. I don't regret it at all.
How is that being an African American where you have different ethnicity in you, but at the end of the day you're a black man? How has your
Right.
experiences been in the 2 years? How have they treated the chocolate black man that you are?
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
What up, D-Lo?
I'll tell you one thing. You definitely do get treated a little different. Actually, a lot different than what you're used to in the United States. Actually, one thing I say is that, and this just from my experience, um, women appreciate you more in this country than in the U.S. They really do.
Okay.
Yeah, they appreciate you more, and It's actually funny because they really sympathize with all the shit that's going on in the U.S. that happens to us. They sympathize with it a lot in big ways.
Word.
So they really they really feel for us for the shit that goes on over in the U.S. They look at us like, damn, that's fucking crazy. I'm not going to say there's no racism over here. It definitely happens. It definitely happens. You definitely do come across certain people that you might think are racist, but next thing you know, it turns out they just want to be around you. So
Okay.
that's one thing. And yeah, you come across a lot. Like being a black man in this country, it's like you kind of looked at it's like something that exotic in a sense. So it's a surreal feeling being the exotic in a different setting. Like women treating you like you're exotic, like you're like something that they want. So we don't really get that too much of that in the States. We don't get too much of that, but I definitely get a lot of that over here. And very friendly people, and I don't really have much big complaints. Definitely witnessed racism, yes, but on different scales.
Well,
Other than
somebody
that,
asked,
though,
which I'm pretty much assuming that you're saying that yeah, exactly. One fool is asking me, so is the Canada wet or the Canada dry, so to speak?
what do you mean?
Nasty, you know exactly what I'm talking about because I have a couple of gentlemen in here. You know exactly we're gonna get to why we call you Nat. Nah, well, one person was asking. There's only a couple of my brothers in here, but that's where we're gonna go at eventually. But I can tell you for myself, Princeton. He said the women treat them better because he said if you missed it, that like they kind of sympathize with our situation that goes on out here. Now with Bilo, what you asked, I can't answer that. My brother Brian asked you some nasty, it, what it tastes like. What does it taste like?
Come on. You know, it's the water is very clean. If that's what you're asking, it's very clean water. You know,
Clean water.
very clean, very clean, very clean, very clean. Very clean water. They don't got Poland Spring, but it's very clean. If that's what you're saying.
So they've been treating you well out there.
Of course, of
No,
course.
no, no hurries to come home. No hurries to come home, huh?
No rush to come home. I haven't seen too much shit going on over there, but I'll definitely be touching back down over there. There's a certain nostalgic feeling that I get whenever I'm in the States, when I'm more
What up?
specifically
What
in
up, OG
Boston and
Lee?
stuff.
Yeah. Thanks for y'all coming out. Like I said, this is open. My man's out there in close in London seeing where he's going. So what's the? I know how you get down. So what do you normally do out there? Like, a night that you're gonna go out, or how is it and stuff? Do they got a curfew?
No, absolutely not.
How? Oh, word. So how are they playing the COVID situation?
Um, they shut down all the clubs, but the bars are open till like 3 in the morning. Three. The bars used to be open till like 4 in the morning, but now they open till 3 in the morning. In some side, it's different.
Oh,
They don't have no clubs open as of yet, but you who really needs a club when you got a lot of bars open and pubs and stuff like that, where you could
yeah.
where the drinks are a lot
So you
cheaper. Any
breaking up a
pint of
little bit,
beer
but
is
yeah.
about like $5 more or less. So why do all that when you could get a really big tall glass of beer and you come across the locals, get to hang out with
Right.
them, talk shit with them, they talk shit with you, and they just treat you a little different than what you're used to, you know. So that's one thing I
So
noticed.
far as to hang out and meeting people at the bar, like so, what else type of hobbies have you get into? That's mainly it. It's just the bar scene, and that's where you meet the ladies.
I mean, you could actually. I'm actually looking at some jogging right now as we speak. But you can meet women anywhere in this country. You can meet women anywhere. It's like um, I met this really nice lady the other day. Really nice lady, a good
Right.
friend. Met her about 3 weeks ago. So we hung out, smoked a little weed, drank some tequila, came back to my place, and just had a really good time. Nothing really too crazy with that. You know, if most women, if they like you, if they find you cool, they'll definitely, the big thing is, just, like people just do homebody stuff. So especially with the COVID thing, people are more apt to say, you know what, instead of them going out, they say, you know what, there's less people involved. So just be that person with a
Oh,
couple other
nah, Lee,
people.
he ain't saying nothing like that. He was slow. Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Am I not listening?
You know, it was
Y'all with
just
Lee,
about
you
that.
can come up here, y'all. This is open. I just checking on my bro. So if so you would so for your brothers over here in the States, you would tell us that it would be a good thing to come out there, huh?
Of course, there's nothing, there's nothing that the only downside I could say is just it's a little bit on the expensive side, I would say, as far as the conversion rate with
Yeah.
the US dollars to the pounds. That would be the downside. And
I think
in addition to that, I think, it'll be all right, When I think it's a really good deal coming out here. There's actually this nice African bar that they have in not too far from where I live. There, I go check out every now and then. I actually know a couple of the owners, and I notice there's a lot of like black-owned businesses.
what up, B?
Wait, T history.
A word?
I know.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, go ahead. You can get. I got a couple. My nasty. My man got up here too. Bradley. Thanks for coming through. Ain't nothing. You got questions for? Go ahead. It's open. Like I said, it's an open joint.
Okay. Yeah. What's up, man? How are you?
Again.
My system's going off. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna say so nasty. So uh, I can't
My
ask you
bad.
that.
Well, hold on,
That's
T. How y'all doing, man? T history. My man from London. Hey, yo, did you say you smoking wools? What did you say?
What's going on, bro?
What up, brother? You
Yeah,
said
they
I went
smoke
back
weed
to
out here.
school. Oh, I thought you said
Smoke
wools.
some weed in my place.
It
I
was the
smoke some
accent
weed.
caught. The accent caught us off guard. We thought you said woo. We was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, weed. Smoking weed.
Right. Right. I see
Smoking weed.
B, I see you put that in there. I try to tighten on because this brother, he don't even really smoke. He just really do
He get
that
it
for
in,
the
but-
ladies. But that's going too far.
I
I'm
don't
about
even
to
know
say
what
he
that
wanted
is.
that bad. I was like, he wanted that bad.
Nah, there's certain things I won't do.
Nah, you
Certain
know,
things I will do.
Hey, Nash, you know what you know what he's actually what he's talking about, right?
I have no idea.
He said
Fill me in.
he said that he thought you was talking about like when they had a blunt with the other shit in it.
We'll cook up.
Oh,
We'll cook up and mix them.
oh no, they don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
They don't do that.
I had to jump right out the chat, like, hold up, T-History. We can't let that. This might
But
be a
no, they-
viral moment. This might be a viral moment.
They don't do that. You know, fucking. They don't do that.
Is it really? The summers are rainy over there, right?
Is it what?
It rains a lot in London, right?
It was raining a lot last week, but it doesn't rain like as much as people say it does. It rains a lot, but not on the scale people say it's always raining.
Because it's something that depresses a lot of people sometimes, right? So you look at it positively, so you don't look at other people might be like, oh my goodness, I feel like it's raining every day. Seattle has the same appeal.
Oh, I know what you mean. But it's funniest thing, like people are like really in a great mood as far as like the weather is not the best. I'm gonna say that in comparison to like you're not gonna come here and expect Miami weather. No,
Or
you're not gonna
California.
get that.
Forget Miami, California.
You're not gonna
Miami
get any
is
of
really
that.
sticky in the summer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
horrible. But you're not gonna get that over here. You're gonna have days that's hot like Miami though. You're gonna
I'm
get them
sure
hot
if the
days.
humidity get up, right?
Yeah, you're gonna get those hot days over here.
Nigga, like you said, you gotta be used to that shit. That Miami shit, like you said, that shit, Brad, that's just overrated. A lot of motherfuckers took. But if you go out there, bro, you gotta be prepared, like know about that. That shit ain't nothing nice, nigga.
So T-History.
Like right
me and my
now, it's
wife-
like 1 o'clock.
Oh, it's probably 110 now. So
It's about 110.
bro. So me and my wife thought we was cute. We was gonna get married July 4th weekend at a Disney resort. We down there. My kids didn't want. We was like, all right, let's go. We gotta go get married. They was like, no, we're not going out there. My wife paid like $400 to get her face done. Before we could say I do, T-History, her whole face was sliding.
Damn, dog.
The makeup was sliding off her face. Man. Yeah, it was. So then we went back to buy a timeshare. I said, baby, I'm only coming down here in the winter. I'm never coming to Florida or something. No. Can't play golf. It's too hot. I'd rather be in Jersey.
That's just a serious shit.
That's
just serious shit, bro. When you be from up north, where we from, we all from up north here. When you from up north, dog, and you go to somewhere like Miami, bro, you're not gonna be feeling that shit. That shit, all that. Like I went to Honduras, bro. All that shit, nigga, dog. You're gonna be miserable, nigga. Cause even like when it'll get like 10 o'clock. That's when it's gonna feel good, nigga. It ain't gonna feel good until like late at night.
Right,
nigga.
Bad. And it's not worth
Nasty, where's you riding that bike to?
I'm just heading out.
No,
to,
it's not. It's not.
Go down in the city. Just ride
That's
my
what I
bike.
told.
A lot of riding
Okay.
bikes over there, right?
That's what I told
Oh, yeah.
you
It's
too,
like-
Brad. Like,
It's really big over here. People use their bikes to get to and from work and stuff. Like it's a different type of lifestyle. I saw.
Yeah, I like that. I like that, bro.
I literally saw like really beautiful women
Riding bike.
on riding bikes. They don't think anything of it. They see you on one. They don't sit there and be like, "Oh, he doesn't have a Lamborghini."
Right.
Where's your? No, they don't give a hot fuck. So, I mean, can I curse on this? But
yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, you just can't.
yeah, but they don't
Oh,
give
yeah.
a fuck.
Hey, yo, fuck T history algorithm.
Well, shit, Brad, I ain't got one anyway. I don't got one anyway, so
You know,
I ain't got one of those anyways.
but you know, one thing though,
Oh, shit, I might be
definitely.
working. Sister Clyde Diva's in here. Thank you, honey. I might be working. I got Brad and Clyde Diva in here. Thank you. I might
Listen,
be building an
listen.
algorithm.
Here's what you need to know. I don't know what your channel doing. None of my business. But T history, the individual, big YouTube, big YouTube. I've always, I like to
Thanks,
pick with
B.
you from time to time, but I've always respected it came out to mouth. It's always been on some man level, never boy
Yeah.
stuff. Like me
I
and
Actually,
don't,
Rocky,
like I said,
I
I
want
don't
to
be
smoke
trying
with
to get
Rocky
like
right
all
now.
the
Me and him was going out at 5:30 this morning in the chat. I want to smoke with him, you know?
word.
In a
Yeah,
good way,
that dude's
debate though.
funny.
Words, nothing sideways. YouTube debate type stuff.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what too, Brad. I'll just be trying to get to myself. Is just trying to. Everybody got different styles of going about it. Me, I try my best to stay away from shit. You know what I'm saying? That people be having, and if people see me on Gotti or whatever, and we remember that I always was the dude. Me being up there, it's like the dude who used to try to mediate
Keep the
stuff
peace
and like try to keep niggas away from being on some beef shit, bro. Because I get it.
until Trinity,
It's
until
different
Trinity
characters,
got on your hill.
different ways. Huh?
Until Trinity got on your hill, we was all downhill from there.
Yeah. You know, and that's what I'm saying. There's so many different characters and different people and how they go about this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, but like I said, all of that like jokes. We older, bro, and like I could deal with jokes. Only thing I tell all of those people is like when it gets different. It's like when people be talking about family members and people be just being too disrespectful. But if you just got jokes, it just be honest, be real about what you're talking about. Just don't say stuff about me that's not real, and you're trying to tell people about me that ain't real.
Right, right, right. And that's it. Just keep it official. You know what's lacking? Integrity is seriously lacking. See, that's history. And that's what bugs me. The integrity of it all is what bugs me.
Right,
So,
exactly.
but other than that, I'm working on this stupid
See,
report.
that's why I wanted. That's why I wanted to hit this dude with because my man he lost some shit. I wanted
Yeah,
to
no, we get to go to London without
uh
going to London. Even though he's not showing us no
I
camera.
know because he said he riding that bike.
yeah, I
Take
just
a
got up
break
off
for a
this bike.
second, man.
There you go.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. All right.
Just
Yeah,
got
let
up
us see
off
at
this
least
bike.
let us see something.
Yeah, that cloud look,
Let
the
us
sky
know
looks
something.
beautiful.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me show you.
I
Take
want
you
to see the
to
architecture. I want to see what I'm into real estate, so I want to see what the architecture is like.
the architecture is very very dope. Very very dope.
I see that building behind you.
This one.
Oh wow. Wow. That don't even look real. That look like one of them fake Disney streets.
Yeah. Now, that shit
You
is
know,
on some different
it's a
shit,
local
bro.
bus right here.
Damn, straight double decker.
The
Yeah,
double decker.
it's it's different type of like
That's
everything going on over here. Let me see if I could show you the. I'm gonna take you a walk through the alley and show you a little something.
that was the first thing I was just thinking too, Nasty. Do you like so how is it broke down? It's hoods and stuff like not that I
Oh
care, but I'm like, is
Oh
it
yeah,
something
yeah,
you
yeah.
into?
Oh
Oh
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's
yeah,
it's
yeah,
hood
definitely.
situations.
Yeah, it's hood to
Like
them.
how is it set up? Is it set up like our ways? Like is it off to the left or is it in the middle of like good? You
Did
know
they
how like
redline
we
them?
got good.
You try to ask if they redline them to his?
Oh no, it's segregated, but it's a different type of way. Like they'll stick, they'll segregate it, but it's a different
That's
kind of
not
way.
good.
Like when they do it. But you know what?
Look like that today, do it. Let me look outside. I want to see if my sky look like that. That sky, them clouds look beautiful up there.
Look at this building right here.
Yeah, it don't look like that today. We don't got them puffy sky. We don't got them puffy
You see that
clouds.
building right
B
there?
showing another nice little. Yo, B
Wow,
showing a
look
nice
at that
little another building.
architecture.
Yeah.
See that right
Yeah,
there?
show
The
that
only
top.
place you see buildings like that is in Philadelphia. That's what
Yeah,
lets
Philly
you know
got
that
mad
the
structure
influence,
too.
the English influenced the building in Philadelphia. That's
It's
the
a
only
really
place you
nice
see
bar. You
buildings
should
like
check
that.
it out. Bar 1.
Wow,
You know,
big
That's one of
chilling.
your spots.
yeah, it's a little bit pricey for me. But it's a little bit pricey for me. You know, I spent about like damn near, if you convert it, about like $60 so you convert it and everything
Our
with the
dollars
drink,
weak.
with food.
Dollars weak over there right now, right?
The what?
The U.S. dollar is weak right now overseas, right?
He's probably
He went
breaking
that
it
I don't
tunnel.
know.
He
I
might
haven't
have lost.
really
Oh, damn. I
looked
wanted
into
to.
it
I
in
wish you would have heard it when he first.
a
He'll
while,
say it,
but you
but I
know,
wish you would have heard it.
I'm gonna let them get back to you about that one.
Okay.
This the local pub right here.
He had said it earlier, Brad, but you wasn't up here yet. But it's behind. But we definitely behind. Is our dollar is weak over there.
Our economy's hurting, man. We got to borrow from China in order to make it, and you know that writes us down.
You see, I'm walking through the little
No, but even in the alleyways, there's
hallway
action in the alleyways.
right
It's
now.
like store. I can see there's stores and stuff
What
in
they
the
got
alleys,
going
but
on
we don't
over
have
there.
that.
Right. We got a little shit downtown Boston like that, but not on that level.
Yeah, because they use the alleyways to do the back service. You know what I mean? That's how you enter the kitchen and all of that. Their alleyways look functional.
Yeah.
Unlike Boston, New York,
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
So you see this? They come back out this way.
Whoa, that look crazy.
Look at small ass streets.
So what's the name? And cars be coming down that motherfucker.
One way.
Yeah. This is a two-way street actually.
What?
So they got
Get the fuck out of here.
You got to
I'm
wait till the
serious.
side.
Yeah, you can't be speeding down here. You speed down here, it might be a problem.
Nigga,
you just gotta be.
Nigga, you have a nerve.
Hey,
Speeding. Might be a
what's your
problem.
name again? I'm sorry. What's your name again, brother? I apologize.
Oh, my name's Jonathan, but they call me Nasty.
Nasty. That's what I knew it was some nickname. Hey, Nasty. Do you know anything about golf?
Golf?
Yeah.
Not too much about it.
Because I was wondering how hard it is to find courses out there. I know they got the fancy ones, St. Andrews, and fancy courses, but I'm wondering if they just got everyday courses somewhere out there.
Oh, I don't even really know too much about that. I could definitely find out for you. I don't know too much about that.
Yeah, because everybody that goes over
Brad,
there. Go ahead, Jay.
Now, I was just gonna ask you, Brad. You be fucking with you golfing shit. You fuck with golfing
3-4 times a week from
See, you with the-
3 to 4 times a week from March to September.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's up. I know that's what the big boys do. That's what you do when you got that paper and you. No, because out here, you know what? These second.
It's expensive to play in Boston. It's expensive up there. Everything's expensive. Boston's the most expensive area in the Northeast. People think New York is expensive. At least you got resources in New York. There's not as many resources for folks in Boston, but the cost is the same. People don't understand here.
Yeah, Boston, it's very expensive here. It's resources too, but it's expensive for the most part for our living. But we got Franklin Park. That's why I asked you if you golf, because Franklin Park you can golf like every day. And of course not in the winter, but you can golf and
So
that's like in the hood.
it's downhill.
They got hood golfing, and
Go ahead.
now we just got a good place in the hood that you could go golfing, and I know it got to be affordable because a lot of black people do it in our hood, and
We got the same thing.
they
We got
find
the
real
same thing
close
in
to
North.
us.
It's called Week Wake Park. So I would love to come up there and play. I bet that's what I would enjoy the most. What's it called? Franklin Field?
Franklin Park, because
Franklin
it's
Park?
Franklin Park Zoo, and then it's Franklin Park Golf Course.
I think I'm
Yeah.
going to see. Now you got me wanting to make a trip because if I go there, I'm just going to find my people.
No, you know, it's a lot of people from Jersey that's out here.
Oh, big time. Yeah.
Nasty.
Big
My brother was
corporation.
actually too because he's the gun holder. He was saying, no, what's the do you know of like what's the situation with civilians having firearms?
He
asking you, Nasty.
Oh,
Nasty,
you can't have one. You can't have one. You could have one of those little pellet guns that you can like, I don't know, some little bullshit with. You know, they don't have like serious guns and stuff. They don't have that type of stuff. But like up north, like Ireland, because you know, like Northern Ireland is part of
NRA,
UK.
baby. The NRA put one in your hand.
You know, it's a little different up there, north.
Real different.
You know, it's a place that's good, nice place that.
But look, there's a gap.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if it's more expensive there or. Oh, looks like the same stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, got the sales. It said 40% off, 30% off.
You're gonna be amazed what I'm about to.
That's the gap, baby.
You're gonna be amazed what I'm about to show you in a second.
Yo, that's something interesting too. The Nasty, that's something interesting too.
Oh, he's
just
going
like
to the
Brass
train
asking
station.
about the gap.
No, this ain't the train.
Do you
They call it the loop.
Do you see if you go into like any of those places like the Gap or anywhere that you will find some gear? Do you see like different stuff that you could tell you see here in America, and do you see like different prices on stuff?
It's different prices.
Rather,
some of the stuff is similar. It's different prices, but it's different.
Like
similar.
say like, it's this.
Look, check this out though.
Like if it was a Foot Locker,
TK Maxx.
Oh, TK Maxx. TK Maxx.
But hold on, Nasty. Let me see what's in there. Is it just like a TJ Maxx?
Yeah. You want to check it out?
Yeah, let's see what's in there. Go to the sneaker section.
Hold on.
Sometimes I find some good shoes at TJ Maxx.
I gotta throw this on.
Brad, my man, the Princess asking, do you smoke cigars?
Yeah, I'm a mild to medium guy. I like a My Father. I like a Aston, Romeo and Juliet, 1875. But I don't like full body, big gauge. I like a medium gauge, probably like a 35. Nothing 60, 70. That's getting too big. I just want to enjoy the smoke. So, in short, yes, I'm a cigar guy.
You see it?
Same stuff. It's the same stuff.
Shit. I like those dogs. Nice. How much them dogs cost? Nice. Nasty. How much them do? Because I wanted those up here. Them shits cost like $150 here. How much them shits cost? Can't see it.
You got to convert it.
Nah, it's gonna be hard to see. I already tried. Oh, they cost $230.
That's about. You convert it. It's about $38 US. You convert it. It's 38.
But it's TJ Maxx.
I might need you to get them shits.
It's TJ Maxx. So that's a good. They gonna have good deals.
Why don't the Adidas store want like $125 for them shits? Yo, you wouldn't buy some white and them white and tan joints, nigga. Like,
yo, I would wear them on the golf course. What is them, Cole Hans?
I don't know who makes these.
Them is nice.
It's some type of UK brand. No,
Yeah.
no.
But European shoes is the best,
I
bro.
don't Prince. I don't think that I don't think Brad can see the chat on Prince.
Oh yeah, I'm looking now. He said my
He
father.
said Florida Auntie.
Yeah, Florida Winters. Yeah. But I had a my father last week. I got this Aston now in the humidor waiting.
Oh,
Oh,
those shits was nasty too, bro.
that's
Nasty.
the
Go back.
European
What was
style.
those black?
That's the classic European style
Nasty.
right there.
Which
that
ones?
became big in the U.S. from Europe.
Yo, no, those. It was on the corner shelf by itself. I think they some Lacoste joints. They was like baked. They was suede blue and green, bro. Damn, you're going the other way.
They get
Nigga,
Lacoste.
you want some
over there
women
like
boots,
nothing.
ain't it?
These.
They get Lacoste joints over there for like nothing.
These?
Yeah,
Them
let me see
fire.
those.
He can't see the.
How much is those shits?
So converted,
he-
that's probably gonna be like $40.
No, about 30, 36.
T Hicks, we might have to go overseas shopping, big. I'm a
telling you,
Puma guy,
right?
bro. That's all I wear is Puma.
Those Pumas, those
That's
are them
all I
joints,
wear.
those
Puma
that's them
joints.
suede reds. Those suede
And
red
they
with
was
my man
burgundy.
Sean
They
Anderson.
the crimson.
Yeah, fucking
God,
TK Maxx is the shit out
Yeah,
that
Yo,
motherfucker.
TK. Fucking TJ. Let's get the TKs, baby.
Yes.
We want
Hey, don't
McDowell's.
tell nobody.
We want
All
McDowell's.
right, Nasty, get out. Hey, it's a secret. Get out of there now, Nasty.
Yeah. Don't put everybody. That's it. Time out, man. That's it. We don't want nobody over looking for TKs. That's it. That's it. Get out. Get out, Nasty.
You want to check out the clothes?
Gonna be looking for TKs.
Oh, let me show you one more thing over here.
Yeah, nah, go ahead. Go to the men's section real quick. Go ahead. right, B nigga. Yo, in November, niggas be like, yo, they got that shit from that London dude, baby.
Let me show you. Where is it at?
And to tell you the truth, the joint look way better than our TJ Maxx, to tell you the truth.
Got to go up the stairs.
Well, we'll see with the clothes. I know the clothes be black in the
Hey, yo.
TJs that we got on.
Hey, Clyde Diva, you blocked me, yo? Clyde Diva, for you blocked me?
Is she still up here?
Well, the
Clyde.
problem is I can see her comments in the stream, y'all, but I can't see them on YouTube. Oh, I'm about to hit her up. Super. Oh, Clyde Diva, I supported you. Ice told her to block me. I know he did. I know she did.
Yeah, if you did something to homie. I ain't even seen Clyde. Clyde was had a good show the other day.
I always supported them together. Oh, Clyde Diva.
Subscribe to the channel and stop just looking. Say what up.
Super cam up, bro. Come say what's up to the people. Let us see the big green.
Like to come try trouble and be on some shit. Well, you went and then went too far now, Nasty. Prince says she got him blocked and you don't even know her. You serious?
Yo, TK Maxx gave me. Yeah.
Oh, Lord, Prince. What up, Prince?
Say, what's up?
Salute to the
panel.
Prince, what's good?
Say, man, I was asking, do you smoke that Florida until it's my father?
No, I need to. Oh, no. Is that full body?
It's about medium to full.
See, my throat start.
Yeah.
Once I get past medium,
so what my father do you like?
Nasty showing a
I like
how much that polo shirt cost, Nasty?
My father can.
Which one?
The HCT something.
What it don't matter. It don't matter.
Prince, to be honest, know what I do?
Just tell me what prices kind of look like, period. Do it look like the prices, what the prices look like, period? My fault, Brad. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. From the price of the shoes, though, I saw it's very TK and TJ Maxx look very comparable. Very comparable. The Prince, what I do is when I find a cigar I like, I take the damn thing off and save it. And then I walk into the cigar shop and say, here, I'll take the wrap off.
Oh, okay. You ain't.
And I go in and say, give me this. I don't never ask. I literally only smoke on the bar. I don't go to the shop, to the shop that often. I had started a couple years ago. And then, I don't know, man. I'm at work, but so, you know, oh, look at your humidor. You ain't playing. I did get a,
This is Maduro. This is Maduro.
See, that's that my father right there. That's too dark for me. Prince, I can look and tell that's too dark for me. Oh, Clyde D, before you dropped me, yo. You know, I'm about to call your phone, like, right now, yo. What is you doing, yo? I just asked for a wrench, and you said yes, and then you blocked me?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to get up here.
Hey, Ice told you to treat me like that, Clyde D?
No, I don't want you to go too crazy. I thank you for coming to the show and blessing us, showing us what's up, man. What you got going on?
Prince, look at the gauge on that. You trying to kill me, man?
Look at this one.
Now I'm talking to Nasty. What you got going on for today, bro?
I'm just heading to
I'm a rookie.
head to the supermarket.
Hold on. Give me 30 seconds.
Real quick, get me some water and go to the gym. And later on after that, do some grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Grocery shopping. Stock up on some cognac. You know what I bought the other day, T?
What's that, brother?
I bought for the first time in like 2 years. You know what I bought over here? A bottle of Hennessy.
Oh, you ain't had no Henny over there?
No, they have it. It's just that it's not easy to get like that. You can get it. It's just not everywhere you look for it. You can get it.
Wow, I'm surprised.
You can get it. You can definitely get it if you want it. You can get it. But
what is the cognac? What's the cognac for choice over there that they're gonna have all the time then?
Jack Daniels Jameson.
But Jameson is whiskey though. That's not cognac. Jameson is not whiskey.
No. That would be the drink.
Oh, you saying they got a Jameson? They got a cognac. They got a Jameson. This cognac.
No. They don't really drink cognac over here. It's not a.
Okay.
They drink more whiskey over here. They drink like the cognac that I did see. Like if you really want to get technical, the only cognac that I do see that they do drink every now and then is Cavassier.
Right.
Cavassier, they do drink that over here.
That's what's up.
So yeah, they do drink Cavassier.
Make of appearance. You got a whole bunch of
Prince, do you know which one this is?
But none of us
check this out right here.
Yeah, I think that's the Antilles, bro. Yeah.
You serious?
See that?
The Antilles, it's a Canadian wrapper, but it's like I say, it's supposed to be.
What exactly is that though, Nasty?
Huh? What is what?
Because it's a CT. See, that's it had two wrappers on it. I took it off.
Nasty?
Okay, that's the
These go together.
Yeah, that's a CT.
Because listen, if it don't look this brown, like this,
yeah,
I ain't touching it.
Yeah,
we got London and cigars going on.
That's
at
Ashton,
the same time.
No, look at that.
What's that though, bro?
Yeah.
That was like an outside type of bar.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So basically, like going down Haymarket, Haymarket, and they selling drinks.
What's your name,
outside
bro?
bar?
His name.
No, what's your name?
That's what I said.
I'm Brad.
Going down Haymarket.
Okay. Check this out.
They got drinks.
Nice and light brown. It look. Oh, look at yo.
You hear me, Nasty?
Level.
I said like Haymarket.
Look, I had one come.
Yeah,
to
I said like
Castle,
going
bro.
down Haymarket
Prince,
and they
Prince,
having drinks out
kind of similar to that.
hey Prince, I just happen to have this in the car, brother. I ain't playing at your
Probably
level.
not cheap
Yeah.
like that.
I'm gonna start keeping my rappers though.
Yeah, I do that too. I need to make a collage. I want to make a collage.
Armando, how
All
was
right,
your
I'm gonna
day?
take. I'm accept
One thing
that
I tell
challenge.
you,
brother.
you got a drink over here, alkaline water.
He saved
Alkaline
my
water.
life, Prince.
Really?
Yeah, for real.
You see this? See this T?
I had these
Yeah.
month and a half. They still.
What is that?
This is
I haven't
keep.
seen that. What type of water is that?
Check. Alkaline water. It's good for you.
Yo,
But
you
check
like
this out.
those what's the names they put out? You like those seltzer vodka joints? They got them out there.
Now I haven't really tried them, but check this out.
That's not really.
Hey, Super, tell Clyde Diva to get up there.
See this?
What is it?
Yeah. See, this is a little liquor section they got over here.
Right.
You know, different stuff they got going on. They don't really have liquor stores over here.
Oh, that's that. Oh, what's that? A grocery store or something? It ain't a real liquor store.
No, this is a supermarket that sells alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Clyde Diva, stop ignoring my phone call. Get up here. How you block me, yo?
What the hell is the Prince doing to keep losing? That's what you keep doing.
Scan your club card to a club.
Oh, you know she's gonna get mad at this, Brad. You showing that you can get direct to her. I don't know what you was doing to Prince. You know she ain't gonna answer that phone. You disrespecting her. I don't know who's Lady Stage Super. So what you said next? You gonna what you said? You about to go to the gym next, Cassie?
Yeah, I'm gonna take y'all through the mall.
Worried about trying to
the gym.
right now.
What was that?
Prince, he's too worried about trying to get Clyde Diva, brother.
One more, Brad.
All right. Yo, I just spoke to Clyde Diva. She about to have an unblocked party, yo.
One more, bro.
Oh, that Julius C. I can't play with you. You next level. I mean, you smoke one a day, Prince?
No, I'm not gonna mess with that, Super. That's already done. But that girl name is Sugar Shay, not Lady. It's Sugar Shay, and I'm not touching that. Everybody, that's already a dead thing. Everybody done that.
No, yeah, you mixing your girls. Oh, he's telling you to interview Lady Shay.
Yeah, but her name is Sugar, not Lady. Unless
you
you're being funny.
Damn, Ice Corleone had Clyde Diva blocked me. Me and Ice relationship was better than that. Hey, T History, I took a lot of L's for Ice in these days, man. Damn, bro.
You know that type of thing? I should interview your ass. But I don't want to be like bad about that situation, but I didn't even know it. And I know you're like even I seen Polo, I gotta wait till Polo come through. I know that's your man.
Yeah, you can give me a Polo. Let us know. I'll pass Polo. We'll come over together.
What happened with y'all two,
bro? Let me close my door. Hold on. Let me close my door.
Clyde Diva got me blocked. I don't even know her,
I don't feel out of place, but this is my check. Everybody start coming in. I'm still there, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you know, everybody, that's going on, and it's entertainment too. But I wanted to still keep it with my bro. You hear me, Nasty?
Say what now?
Nah, I was just telling you that you notice this show now everybody's involved and stuff like that, and you still here. I'm saying I thank you for showing us everything. You still here, and I'm gonna still holler at you. But I'm just telling you, I gotta be talking to everybody and let everybody,
No, it's all good. I'm
everybody get
about
a
to.
piece.
You know, nasty. What he about to do is put me in the grinder, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
you
I'm
gotta,
trying to be politically correct.
you gotta you go do what you gotta do, and you come back through. You know how now you know how to just
Come
come
back
up
through.
here.
I'll come
I'm
back
gonna
through.
Hey,
need you back
nasty.
through anyway because I need you to
Hey,
tell us one
nasty.
of them nasty.
Hey, nasty. Let's be clear. I need you to
Yeah.
keep showing me about London. I don't know if I'll ever make it there, but I want to live it through you if you'll allow.
That's real talk.
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
When the nightlife kick
yo,
in, I'll definitely take y'all through that.
Yeah.
I actually got a party going on this
exactly.
weekend.
That's what they really want. That's what they really want, and that's what I'm telling you, nasty. So go ahead and chill, because I would definitely need you on one of. I just thought about it today when you hit me like I'm bugging. Like I gotta have Nas up here. You gotta tell us a story, especially you're crazy. Like, y'all don't
Absolutely. I'm
understand
tuned
this.
in. I'm tuned in, man.
I'm speaking for.
Say,
This
Nasty,
is a
what
dude. He
time
don't
is it
fuck
right
around
now?
with things.
He is 6 hours behind, I believe.
6:34.
Like 6 hours ahead.
5
5
hours.
hours ahead.
Oh,
6:34.
it's only
Damn.
5 hours.
4 hours.
It's
5 hours ahead.
Damn. That's crazy.
It's 6:34.
Y'all know I ain't never been
Alright,
out of Texas, bro, so I'm amused.
I
You
got
ain't
a
never
party
been out of
going
Texas.
on Friday, so maybe I could.
You know that.
Can
Big
stream
Oh
y'all
yeah,
through that.
you definitely gonna have to. Yeah, you gonna have to come plug in a piece of that. Yeah, I mean you can't
You
show
hear what I
everything
said?
because they're not you. Yeah. Huh?
And I got a party.
Yeah, you're gonna have a
Some
party.
European friends of mine's coming through. European and African friends.
I know. Yeah,
You're
right.
the
And I
African
know you.
flavor in London. You're the African flavor in London is next level, bro. Next level.
I know,
Next
and I
level.
said you definitely is welcome. You definitely gonna
You look
get a
beautiful.
piece of that.
I said you look
But
beautiful.
what we can
I
show.
met
Look
you
at
before, haven't I?
Show her, man.
Come on now, show us the. Come on,
You look
man.
so familiar. You go to Brooks?
We're kicking it too. Come
I
on.
know your
man.
face. That looked familiar. I'd seen it before.
We gotta
How
show.
you
We gotta
doing?
give him.
I'm Jonathan.
We gotta
Oh,
school him. See history.
but it's definitely nice seeing
Oh
you.
my
What's your name?
God, man. Come
Huh?
on, man.
What you
Jonathan.
say, Brad?
Where you heading off to?
Bro?
I'm just meeting a few friends
Nah, this
from
nigga's
somewhere. I don't know where
playing
we're supposed
fool.
to
He
be
don't play
meeting,
around.
but somewhere around here.
See, he tripping though, bro. He gotta show
Okay.
something.
All right.
camera.
Well, you live in Oxford?
Yeah, I live in Oxford. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have WhatsApp by any chance?
I do.
Nasty, turn the camera around.
Oh,
Nasty,
okay. I
nasty,
got you.
turn
But I
the
see you around though.
I
We
will.
don't want
Alright,
to
nice
see your
meeting
neck, fam.
nasty, turn the goddamn camera around.
What?
Nasty, turn the camera around. Stop being stupid and turn that camera around. Now your earplug ain't in. Now your earplug ain't in. I know your work. I know your
Oh
work. You don't
man.
do nasty. You don't do dirty
Look,
shit.
nasty.
Show
Watch
the
my
love
hands.
for it.
Nasty. Watch my hands. Flip it.
Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, nasty. See, nasty. You
That's
go.
unnasty like right here.
Be,
Show the
I'm
hey,
telling you
police
right
car.
now,
Show the
all of
police
y'all
car.
Brad,
hey, hey,
be careful of what you ask for, because this nigga, hey Rain, I see you. I
hey,
don't know how to do that, Don. I
hey,
give a
hey,
fuck
T
what you do.
History.
I don't got
You,
enough people to be wrenches out anyway, but I'll do it. Go ahead.
hey, T History. Listen, you gotta executive produce this, man. If he's gonna be our street consultant, we need the meat, man, of the story. We don't. Come on, man. That would have been a great one right there, man. I'm complaining to the producer of this segment.
Complaining to the producer. Goddamn.
Yeah, you was supposed
Yeah.
to more nasty. Nasty, you was supposed to see that joint, man.
Oh, come
Like I
on.
said, I'm vouching for you. It's no bullshit. I'm telling them, I know how you get down. These people don't know you. I know you don't be doing that. I know what you can do, but I definitely know what you're capable of.
Hey,
So I know
nasty.
you don't be taking.
Hey, nasty. I know you heard of the statement before. You had one job, brother.
What was that? What was that? What was that
You
job?
supposed to put on cam up, baby.
To show us
Cam
what
up.
the fuck.
You know what it was? He really liked her. He was like, man, she
The
might
same
play. I don't want to be
reason,
creepy right now.
the
He's
same
like, I
reason
don't
you
want to get
opened
caught
your
being
mouth, the
creepy.
same reason
He
you
might give
opened
me
your
some
mouth,
play.
the same reason you opened your mouth and said hello. I know you from somewhere. Is the one job you had to do after was to flip that motherfucking phone around and let us see what.
Come on, man. Why we got to do that? We, you know.
Say how much is a fifth of
You can't do this
Cavassier
to
out
her,
there,
you
man?
know?
He said, "How much is the fifth of Cavassier?"
You convert it's about $35.
Ah, same shit then.
Super said, what was her nationality?
She's Arab.
Damn.
Ooh. Giving you play like that?
What? Come on, man. Why?
Bro, that nigga's a different dude, bro. I ain't gonna gas you on real shit. Giving another man, I'm telling you, that nigga do that here. That nigga, Brad, no bullshit. This dude, this up here, bullshit. Brad, this is the type of nigga. You know the chicks, the motherfuckers with the scarves on, this fully
He
covered.
go right after those?
He gets, he
Damn.
on them.
Hey, Nasty. Hey, Nasty. Come on, man. We need documentation, brother. Don't let us down next time, brother.
For real.
Don't leave me my imagination spinning. Feed my inquisitive nature.
Oh, come on, man.
No, you know, yeah, that's another man's work. But I'm telling you, I didn't see that. That nigga definitely be fucking around with who they tried to blame for 9/11, nigga. He definitely got a bunch of those guys.
Hey, Nasty, you see this right here? I'm
What?
washed up, baby. I'm washed up, baby. I'm trying to live through this, baby.
Okay,
For business.
okay.
Yes, I need somebody else to do it.
For business, man.
I want to know that it still
What
go
up,
down.
Lala?
Yeah.
Salute to the Mary brothers.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, man.
What you say, Nasty? That's for the birds?
I'm just a regular guy, man. Well, look at this, though. You're not gonna like watching this.
Wow.
Damn.
You know, I was like, they don't want to see that shit no more.
They keep showing us
Once you
play Max.
Huh?
See history. We doing this now. You got some. My man Donnie Williams, Ice, one of Ice's largest supporters, down in the chat with his school uniform on. So we doing this now. What we doing? You want to do it another day?
What you mean?
Another time.
Doing what? What you saying?
You know, you said you was asking me questions about what happened.
Oh yeah. I don't. Damn, yeah. Go ahead. No, yeah, I definitely was gonna do that because I didn't know what Nancy was doing. No, I just wanted. I was just basically gonna ask you, yeah, what happened? Because I had seen when I used to go over there too. I don't have no problem with ISIS, like whatever. But yeah, what happened with you two guys, bro?
So first with Polo. Polo came to me and said, "Look, man, we're gonna keep supporting ICE, but you need to know that." Those pictures that everybody clown me on, and listen, I'm available to be clowned. Brad, they clown you about your teeth and your hairline all the time, right? So, but I need you to know that came from my story and Instagram, and I know all the people who saw my story. It wasn't just a random post. In order for you to steal that picture, you had to watch my story, and I know who watched my story. The only person who watched my story was ICE, right? So ICE took his picture to give to somebody else to clown him on the platform. Cool. That wasn't that big a deal. We then decided, we're going to support Gotti, T-History, Helping the Vision, Flaws, Jim, you name it, Killer Cav, Seeker, everybody, right? We said, listen, we just going to go and jump around and do whatever we want because that's what we can do. In the process, I guess Gotti and ICE made a decision, to cross-pollinate and use each other's platform. The second time was when Gotti got flagged. And so after the first time, we said, look, ICE, now that you and Gotti beefing, let's not do that again. Let's not give him your platform. If you want to interview him or something, don't give him full access because we alienated a lot of people that we go and visit. So me and Polo would go and visit somewhere. They'd be like, "Oh, y'all come from ICE. Y'all on this, that, and the third, that, and the third." So me and Polo went to ICE. Was like, "Yo, ICE, we got your back. We call your own family. But if you're gonna make moves and just give us the platform, you gotta give us a heads up because we might not want to support that." Well, when Gotti got flagged, he did it again, and then Gotti took specific shots at Flaw. So then we went back, me and Polo went back to ICE, was like, "Yo, man, that's not cool, man. Flaws don't have nothing to do with nothing. He's never disrespected you." ICE just told us, "Man, y'all got to pick a side because Flaws rock with people I don't rock with." We looked at him and was like, "We don't know what you're talking about, bro. We don't know what you're talking about." And he caught feelings, and ICE, when he get up there by himself, get a little sipping, I noticed. I didn't even notice he sipped before. He just went off on me and Polo. So then I called in. Him and Clyde Diva was up there. I said, "ICE, listen, I've been supporting you long term, emotionally, financially. If you need it, you know what I mean? I never left you to sit up here by yourself on this platform and talk to yourself. I come up here and will be the joke, whatever, right?" I said, "But I'm going to talk to you to your face because I'm just telling you, you're saying I'm bringing to you girly stuff because I'm keeping you abreast of what's going on on the platform."
Is that too far from you to really go see? Have you ever seen him before?
Me and Ice only live 7-8 minutes from each other, and I was waiting till first of all, we was in quarantine when I met him. So I met him in March. We couldn't leave the house till April sometime, May sometime. So at some point this summer, I was like, "Yo, me and him growing. I'm gonna hook up with him, bring him through the hood. Let's go do this. Let's go do that." We might as well end up having a real relationship. We're only 10 minutes away, right? But we didn't even make it that far because he started to show that it really was about ICE, and he really looked at us like we was his pawns. Me and Polo took hella offense, but what we didn't do, we never badmouthed him. I wished him the best of luck. I told him, I said, "You need a first lady. I really hope you and Trinity connect." I mean, not Trinity, I apologize. Oh my goodness. Clyde Diva connect, because that first lady situation, especially if she got a decent platform, that'll be a good thing for you. But and he started doing. He really got really selfish, man. Started doing for ICE first and ICE last, and I think it's not going to work in this business. So I just got so embarrassed because I got OGs like Supra, who I got major respect for. Me and you, I used to get, a little shade from you because when I come places, I used to scream, "Corleone family, Corleone family." And I used to be like, "Man, you ODing." I didn't realize I was really ODing. I'm just happy that I guess I represented myself properly. So once that situation, I didn't lose respect from you. I didn't lose respect from Gotti. Floss, we rock with. I still go see, different people. So at the end of the day, it worked out.
Like I said, B, we ain't never had no issues anyway, period. To me, never. But I understand what you're saying. I always see you off the gate fuck with ICE and hold him down. That's why I asked you the question, because again, even I'm adding something on that wasn't that me and the Queens of Track, because I'm gonna get to that. I don't be sitting up here on this channel trying to assault people. I can say my opinions about people and shit like that. We all got them and can say things because we see dudes do faulty things like he has
especially
done.
If they're public, especially if they put themselves out of the public figure, right?
Huh?
Especially if they put themselves out of the public figure.
Right. And that's one thing, even myself, all of us, just like the Sugar Shade chick, you gotta understand, now that you do this, everything could come. When you come up here, you say everything you say, somebody can manipulate the situation, somebody can say the situation. But like I said, I always seen you solid for this dude. So that's why when I seen Notice for the last couple of weeks, to tell you the truth, the other day when I seen you subject to it, I'm like, yo, this nigga's on some shit. I say, yo, to be honest, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, yo, I don't know what's up with that. But and then the other part that we all got, and I hear Polo over there talking on Floss channel. I tell everybody, you come fucking with me, bro. I don't. What's up, Nasty?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit y'all back.
Break.
Yo, don't forget, we want to see the lube. We want to see the lube too. We got to write some cool stuff down for us to see.
I'm gonna hit y'all back. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
All right, yeah.
Whoa.
Don't do that, Nasty. See, that's some bullshit, Nasty. Yo, Nasty, I'm gonna hit you. Just hit
You
me,
about to
hit me
do it
back.
again. You're about to talk to somebody. Let us watch you while you talk to somebody.
There's a yoga class going on.
Yeah, Nasty, thanks for hitting me up and thanks for doing this because this is you ain't got
Nasty, don't make me throw my hat at this screen. Nasty, don't make me break my
but
screen.
you definitely
Can I flip the camera? Let me
you
see if I
definitely
can
gonna
flip
have to come back. Definitely gonna get a piece of Friday. We definitely gonna have to get a piece of Friday. Yo, hold on though. What time would that be?
I don't think you could do it on StreamYard. I don't think you could do it on StreamYard. Nasty.
it.
Wow,
I
Let's
don't think
see.
StreamYard has that option.
got nothing too stupid, but what time?
He
What
got
time?
it. He found it. I got to figure out how he found it.
Found what? Oh, to show you what?
To turn around, he found out how to flip the camera.
Oh yeah, I can't do that shit neither when I be on the
You can't do it?
Not on StreamYards. Maybe it's you. Maybe you have UK technology because y'all definitely have different phones than we do. No, y'all have different phones than we do.
Yeah, I don't know how to flip my camera either, man.
It's a setting. You gotta
when
go
I
in
call
under.
somebody, I call somebody's chat and I've been on that phone. I cannot do that. If I know I've done it, but then
What?
you ain't gonna. No, you can do it. It'll just take you somewhere else.
All
You'll
right,
leave
pay
from the original.
attention. Pay attention. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
he
Pay attention.
he going to the what you call it.
You said pay attention.
Yeah, he going to the yoga class.
I'm gonna go on panel this overseas if we say some fuck shit. Yeah, exactly, Pilato. We still gonna get back to Brad, but the Nasty trying to show. Nasty, come on, you
I'm not
don't.
trying to get banned. I'm not trying to get banned.
Yeah, don't get in trouble, man. Don't be a creep. We don't want to put you on creep status. That's why I said y'all got to get to executive produce this thing, man. So maybe y'all can put up the fake cameras or something.
You went and got to where you was getting, and then it went black. That's the only thing, bro.
Yeah.
But you don't got to do that because I know how you get down. You will show us some real personal shit. You just, when you do us the real personal shit, it got to be real fast like that and in and out of there. So, like I said, when you going to do the party Friday? Because you know the time's going to be different.
Not
So
Friday.
the
Friday,
party
not Friday. Actually, it's gonna be not Friday. It's gonna be Saturday. It's gonna be Saturday at roughly around 7, 8 p.m. your time.
Yeah. So it'll be Sunday morning for you.
Oh, it'll be 7.
No, 7, 8 p.m. your time. I'm gonna do it like around 12.
That's what I said.
Like yeah, more or less, yeah. 12, yeah.
Late night.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Late.
Yeah, Sunday, early
Brad,
Sunday morning.
So, Brad, you said it's going to sort of be a 7 o'clock hour time.
So it's gonna be
Oh,
5
both
hours
y'all.
later for him.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be doing that. Definitely gonna be doing that.
Bro.
Definitely will. Y'all still online later on? I'll jump back in.
Hey, T History, you got to set up. You got to premiere that so we can share it.
All right.
Yeah.
You
just gotta let me know. Today's Wednesday. That's my real man. So I know what you're saying to let me know. I just call him like, damn, he's saying Friday night. I'll call him like tomorrow or Friday. Then I'll do it Thursday to make sure that he's gonna do it. And then that way I'll put it up there Thursday to make. Well, it won't matter. I could, like you said, I could put it up there on today, later on tonight. And if it don't happen, it just don't happen.
There was many times while I was up there that I'd be talking and Ice would be like, no, I won't go in that direction. I want to go somewhere else. And I really would be like, you know what? This is his channel. And I always looked at like he's the executive producer and I'm an actor on in my mind. And I'm an actor on his show. You know what I mean? So whatever way he wanted to take it, I always was flexible. There would be times when, the content was probably too ghetto for me at 49 years old and I'm disconnected from the streets, honestly, right? I can't say that I'm 22-year-old Brad is the same as 49-year-old Brad. He's not. So I would just back out the conversation. I'd be like, all right, you got enough people in here. Let me calm down. And I just thought, it was a natural fit. Yeah, I just don't know. I just feel bad for him because I believe he's extremely selfish and conceited. And I don't think he recognizes those shortcomings in himself.
Bro,
and I'm gonna keep him in prayer.
I mean, that's the same way I feel like the brother doesn't owe me nothing. but at all. And then like for me, it's like just like you. When I first knew I know nothing about this stuff. I'm like one of the first persons he knows. When two people, nobody was in that room. I used to when I first came upon all of this stuff, like in maybe like October, November, nobody was over there. I used to be over there with every in the morning before I go to work. I used to fuck with him, and then it used to be to the point because that's why I used to take shit down because he knew the game and he knew it would look bad. So he would then run the Instagram. And then I used to, when he used to take this shit and do what he do, and I hit him up. I'm like, bro, I was like the elephant in the room. Like, it's always going to be consistent. And everybody I told this story is I'm like, yo, the elephant in the room. I'm like, yo, bro, how you going to get away with doing? And he's like, yo, they can't get mad at me. The elephant in the room, you should know, is that like you're taking their people's shit and then you putting it there. And he just told me like, yeah, bro, like they should look at it as like we're washing each other's back. I'm like, oh, if you talk to them, then there shouldn't be no problem. So that's cool. So that's why when he had a Future 3 months later, he gets into it with Wildcat. I kind of get it because I seen him with Kev, I seen him with Wildcat, and I seen that they didn't say nothing. So he gets in a beef, and this one I think the first time I ever heard of any of them blood dudes talk about all of them that I caught beef with is just like they was at his head killing him. And I came in there again, mitigating like, yo, what's going on? What's going on? And so I gave the nigga the interview because everybody was just taking, because of course, Wildcat was the bigger fit, the popular dude. I'm just like, well, let's see what Ice got to say. So I gave him an interview. He broke his neck like, yo, bro, because the channel would stop, the same shit he'd be going through suspensions or whatever was going on. So I gave him an interview to say his side about what was going on with Wildcat. Yo, thank you, bro. Whatever problems we had, we're done with that shit. He gets up there, then he gets back in good graces, and then he start working with Gotti, doing his thing and coming up. This nigga he acts like that shit never fucking happened. Like this shit's crazy, bro. Like what you said, the selfish shit.
That's the conceited part.
I don't look at it like he owed me nothing or anything. Just like when scheming him, when he had beef with him, I call this nigga, I'm on vacation. I tell this nigga, like, yo, when you wake up, you got a situation. This nigga comes at me instead of being like, good luck, bro, or this and that. Like, yo, I don't give a fuck about them niggas. Why you acting like them niggas is ill like that? Like, bro, I'm your man hitting you up, just telling you got smoke instead of you walking to the grocery store thinking everything's cool. It might be some wolves out there that's gonna eat your food, bro.
You're lying right now. You're lying right now because I'm telling you, treated me and you one and the same. That's exactly what he would say to me. And I was like, Ice, I didn't say this in open forum on the chat. I hit you behind the scenes. How do you get offended to what I bring to you behind the scenes?
Yeah. This is behind the scenes, me telling him, and he's barking at me like he's mad that I'm telling him the niggas is at him. Like, and I was like, oh, this shit's some other shit, bro. But I don't know. Like you said,
I should have sent them to Supra because Supra taught me the same damn game. Pay attention to everything that's going on everywhere because we learned it from Star. Star, pay attention to everything that's being said everywhere. So that way he could get to it and give you his perspective, which 9 times out of 10 is an intelligent perspective before the next person does. So what happens is it looks like he sets the conversation. That's why I was trying to put Ice in that lane. Ice, get on stuff early, stay on your current events, and be ready to go live whenever. Have your team ready and be ready to go live. Because the first one to have the conversation is going to look like the thought leader. Everybody else is going to look like a follower. He didn't understand that concept.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy, bro. Because like what I said, I don't have nobody. I kick it with certain people. I do this, you know what I'm saying? Some people could be like, yeah, I could tell, but I do this by myself. That's a good thing that you was there. And I've seen that. And then being older, and that's what I don't understand about him. And a lot of people, it's just like, bro, you got somebody like you're somebody older, you listen, bro. Especially like finances and like people be saying, like all these stories is coming out with these people and what other people are talking about, even though we look at trolls, we look at people in the comment section, but like it is kind of like what are you doing if people is giving you these types of monies and stuff, like, and you ain't made the picture look different. You ain't done like what are you doing? Like, and then you got help, and then you turn around and you justify, I guess in their own mind, they justify, let me cut that nigga off because of what? Like, I don't get it. And again, for who you was dealing with, I just don't like feel like why the dude really thinks that he's ill like that, bro. And it's like no disrespect. Like I'm not airing him. I'm just telling my because like you say you dealt with it. Just like when homegirl told me something. It wasn't to blow. I don't care about dude, but it's just like what we just said. It's like when you hear that same thing happen behind closed doors. It's like most of the time, 9 out of 10, that has to be true.
Yeah.
If I don't know Brad for shit, and Brad comes to me and tell me a story, and history tells him a story, and they don't know each other, but they can tell you the same thing about the dude, but never talk. Like, what does that mean?
That's why I had to say you're lying. How did you get in my head? Because how did the exact same thing happen? And I didn't even know. So you was there when Polo was there in the beginning.
I think even before Polo, because me and Polo never exchanged words. I'm
You
talking
before Polo.
but it won't day one. Because I don't know what day one was. I remember when I would see Polo around, but because me being in the clouds or Bush, however you put it. But I think it's like I said around like November, October. But
I think that's around the time.
like I said, and then when like I said, I know for a fact it was like in November the 18th when I went to Orlando in November, in the middle of November, and that's when I told him about the situation that he had, and he was ill. So then I kind of fell back, and then I'd be watching in the clouds, and I wasn't there, but he still would have 3 to 5 to 8 to 10 people in there, and like I said, he would run the Instagram, but and then after a while it picked up for him and stuff like that. And
No,
that's
why I
good,
know
but
the fact that Ice can make it, I know everybody can make it. You just got to stay at the grind. But the funny part is, I always knew Star was live on YouTube, but I thought Star had some special powers that nobody else had. So the reason I found Ice is during quarantine.
Yeah.
During quarantine, I found out about the CC show. So now I don't have Instagram. I didn't get Instagram till 4/2020. 4/2020. Put it together. And I got Instagram to go check out Snoop and Wiz Khalifa on that day because we're in quarantine. Where the heck I'm going? I can't go nowhere else 4/20. So, but during that time, I'm watching for the CC show. This dude, Ice Corleone, has the best CC show content from Instagram to YouTube. So I'm literally typing in Ice Corleone, because I'm looking for the CC show, right? I click Ice Corleone one day and it says live. I said, live? What the hell does that mean? And I seen him face and I clicked. He was sitting there talking. I'm looking. I said, what the hell is going on here, right? And it was like 3 other people. And I was like, Polo was one of them, some other people. And I was like, oh, shit. This my man that give me the CC show. I owe him something, right? So I said, yo, fam. I jump in the chat. Yo, fam, thank you for the CC show. He's like, no, you got it. Yo, hit the link. I said, hit the link. He said, yeah, hit the link. Come up, talk to me, man. Tell me what you like about the CC show. So I'm looking like the link. And next thing you know, I look up on the screen and my face was on the screen. I cannot lie. I gotta be honest.
Yo.
I gotta be honest. If you got a tad bit of vanity and some self-esteem and some ego, and this camera turn on, and you see yourself on YouTube, it's addicting. It's a tad bit addicting. I just want to be.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
I don't ever want to lie. I don't need this shit.
Right,
Y'all using me. As soon as I saw my face, I was like, oh shit. I'm on TV. I'm on TV. How did I get on TV?
Right. No, that's
so
for real.
People saying, how'd I find Gotti's channel? So now I'm in Ice. So Ice like, yo, I'm going over to Bullets Gotti. We're going to mess with them over there. They panel. I get lit over there on their panel. I said, you get lit on their panel? He's like, yeah, it's wild. Just go down in the chat. So I went over and started watching. And I was like wide open. I said, oh, this is the YouTube CC show. I thought CC was over there.
You're fucked up.
I've
Yeah,
been
that's
open
fucked up.
on Bullis Gotti ever since. Bullis Gotti trolls me. I just don't like that. It gets personal and stuff. So I do feel bad for that. And then they call him out. So that does get weird. So I say, man, Gotti do too much, right? But Bullis Gotti, he figured it out, man. It's all right. It's all right. He don't gotta be some special person to figure it out. He figured it out. And I hated P. Diddy. I'm gonna use this example for Gotti. And I told Gotti this, and I don't know if it was chat or to his face or in the inbox or to his face. I said I hated P. Diddy when Biggie died. Hated him. Because I felt like he was a leech. He didn't bring nothing to the table. But year after year after year, Diddy kept growing and growing and growing. And I said, you know what? At this point, I would have to hate on Diddy not to respect what he is. So I respect Diddy because of that. No way. Super's not asking us what the CC show is. No way my boy is that heavy he asked what the CC
I
show
told Ezekiel Super bring your ass up here anyway. Because how many times
I don't even know what the hell going on, T. I'm gonna step off, bro.
Yeah, I used to argue back. You know, Super used to get into it, right? A little bit, if I remember.
Nah. Me and Super have other issues, but we ain't never really get into it.
Oh, okay.
My fault, because he know we talk about. But I want to get up here sometime, but not up there, not on really on the show. We would really hold the show down for the.
Y'all was holding the show down. T History one night, my first time really getting into Gotti. I think about 2:00 I fell asleep. T History, I woke up 5:00 in the morning. You were still going. The live was still going. I looked over, it was like, yo, you was. I don't know if you remember it, bro. And I chatted with y'all. I chatted with y'all, man. This YouTube really got me through quarantine. Without YouTube, I don't know how I would have made it.
It does. It did, and I feel the same moment did like what you said, because that's how Def did for me. And that's why I said when niggas be talking about channel hopping and all that shit and liking people, it's so so corny, because if anybody was really to be mad like over Gotti or anybody, really supposed to be Def. Def is the one that put me on. I followed Def when I started learning, like still not learning, but watching and stuff. And then I was just kicking it with Def one time, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you from Boston?" Da, da, da. And he's like, "Yo, you ready for this? The interview? You ready for your shit right now?" And I was like, "Huh? What?" He just threw it on there and we just went. And like you said, when I was up there, I was like, "Oh shit, that's me, nigga." He let me just rock, nigga. I'm like, "Word, nigga, I'm in, nigga." Like you said, like it felt different. Like, oh shit, nigga, you know, said, nigga, I came with Jay, nigga. Jay let me rock the mic too, nigga. We gonna get
Exactly,
busy.
right? I was supposed to be carrying crates, and somehow I ended up on Summer Jam screen.
Yeah, nigga. Shit. Yeah, exactly. You shit me. Yeah, you shit me.
Right,
Yeah,
shitting me.
Yeah, nigga, I'm running with this. But I ain't never do nothing or say nothing out of character for this shit, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, that's the only reason I asked you that question, because I don't know what he did. If I had somebody the whole time in this corner, it's been people would like to help. Like I told people like yourself, if that's what brothers and sisters supposed to be doing on this, if you build and talk to the right person and y'all are really do be connecting, and somebody's hollering at somebody on the horn, and somebody could come up with some scripts, and somebody could sit there and be like, look, I'm not even asking for no bread, or I ain't looking for this or looking like that. We're building this and I want to see your brand win, but I got ideas for you. But like, if it was me, it's no way in hell I'm gonna just like, nah, this is my shit, like fuck you. You know, right. I would rock with that situation, but right. You know, that's why this shit is crazy, but it's kind of funny too, because that's what happened in Gotti's situation, and that's why Gotti gets again to talk the shit he gets to talk, because it's a lot of to them, a lot, I would say us, but I came up different, but from Floss, from especially like Vision. It's so many niggas that came through Gotti what he said that backstabbed him, and that's what he's talking about, because a lot of people, and you said this earlier, And this is where y'all other YouTubers get it confused, is you see it and you play that getting on a piano game, and then you think you can do it. And it's not that easy, bro.
Not
You
that
gotta
easy.
come up here like Brad said earlier and talk to a motherfucking stream by yourself. Like history do. You gotta
I
go
can
over
never
here
do
with
that.
3 people.
I have
You know what I'm saying?
ADHD.
And,
I can never do it.
you know what I'm saying?
I can never
It's
do it.
hard. That's why, like I see, that's why I feel the confidence that I have, because in a way I can't talk, I can run my mouth, and I just believe in myself. And it's just, I mean, I'm the type of person, because I knew I got rapping skills too, and I always just believe in this is nothing for me. But for others, it's like, bro, you need people, and I do. I like when people come on these panels and shit like that too, because you know it helps. Yo, bro, I'm doing a live, but come through, bro. My fault, y'all. Yo.
Yeah, when Gotti go to sleep, because you know it's about 11. You ain't never seen Gotti rock till 5 in the morning. About 11:30. That's his ADHD. He can't. His mind, his energy burns all day, and so by 11 o'clock he's burnt. He's not making it through the night. That's when you and Super would pick it up and carry it all to the man. I hope y'all get that old Gotti flow back, because y'all have the possibility to. Y'all really do. Roger Brown coming for your body, T. Roger, salute. Hey, Sly,
my fault. What are you talking about? My fault. You up there looking
Roger,
like Ray Allen.
Roger Brown said, hit the link. You want to come holler. He said Gotti made you, not
up here. You know damn well he ain't coming up here. I would really ride Super.
Oh yeah,
Super
that's right. I was in there last night, and Trinity was tearing it up. Poor Trinity, man.
She came up there.
Trinity, yo, what time was it yesterday? I tapped into that live. Right, because it was about 5 o'clock, and she's 4 hours behind. Right, she's in Cali, so it's one. She was bomb drunk at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, man.
Yeah, no, because what she said, she was like, "Yo, because I didn't really get to see it, but I seen her.
She said, take it from somebody who lived 1,000 years." She said, I'm 1,000 years old, so I know. I said, Trinity, if you're 1,000 years old, then let's not talk from hindsight. Tell us what happened. Is there dinosaurs? Because something's going on with Roski. Oh, Roski body me. I ain't gonna say body me, because he talking junk. He had the louder microphone, but he gave me a lot of energy this morning. I was happy though. 5:30 this morning, he caught a second win and gave me a lot of energy. Old Roski, man, because somehow he thinks.
He be saying some foolish shit, but that's why I want to interview him. I fuck with Ross. See, he's another thing too. Ross like this. See, I can't be giving them niggas shit. I be giving away him and Gotti shit. That's why I rock with Roski's a little Gotti. He's learning from Gotti. Like Roski shit is an entertainment value character. Like he's gonna do shit. Like last night, I was going to sleep, was in and out. I wasn't feeling too well, but I was listening. And dude was up there, and they was talking about ball and shit. And Roski's like, "Yo, what about Bow Wow?" And Bow Wow was one of the best point guards ever. Like he's just on some shit, you know what I'm saying? To fuck with the trolls.
That stuff is good. But when he gives himself, when he says, "I'm a man, I got 3 baby mamas, I can sleep with them whenever I want." That's when I said, "No, Roski. That's when I got to call you out as a bird." Because if a woman started running around saying, "I got 3 baby daddies, I tap their pockets all the time, I get what I want from them," she's a bird. So Roski's a bird.
Right.
That's it. That's my other than that. I have no beef. You can't be proud at 27 years old. Like that can't be a badge of honor for you. And that's the only thing I want to debate on. I hit Gotti this morning. I think he hit me back. I said, "Yo, I want to debate Roski, man. Let me debate Roski on whether him having 3 kids."
Roski, you have to do that too. I told him. He said he was going to do it. I was going, what up, G'd up. I was going to do that anyway. But I was like, yo, I can't believe this nigga Roger Brown he ain't never been on no joint. This is bullshit.
G'd up Quinn, I see him around all the time. I know him. I watch him and Gotti. on Maine the Milkman's channel have a rap battle, I believe.
Yeah,
I think
battle.
that was OG could spit, conscious, old school, flow.
Yeah,
He looked like
he
looked like he was
is.
a little older than me.
Yeah,
I'm 49. I'm 49, OG. I guess you're around my age or probably a tad bit older.
I think G Dub might be older than you. I interviewed him the other night.
I saw it. I was watching it.
For,
I was watching.
I didn't even ask that. How the hell I leave that out?
You forgot to ask him about the
That
rap
was a
battle. He bodied Gotti.
I didn't actually spit.
He
Oh.
was so humble in bodying Gotti. He basically said, Gotti, we both from Brooklyn. I love you, but catch this work. Yo,
I'm trying to put you
Yo, he
on.
hugged
What
Gotti.
you doing?
G Duff was hot. He was hugging Gotti like, Gotti, I love you, but I gotta give you all these bars.
Oh yeah.
Gotti, I'm gonna give you a ride home after I get this.
Yeah, that ain't Gotti's arena in that type of way. Nah.
Gotti's not a
Been waiting to
freestyler.
spit for a while too. So
But I'll tell you what, too, for all of Gotti's bars, he couldn't get serious. He stayed that silly Gotti, which I love about him, by the way. Silly Gotti is the funniest thing in the world. But when it was time to get serious, G-Duck came to work. Gotti he couldn't get his focus in his brain, and y'all got to spit them bars off your top. So he wasn't, you could tell he wasn't focused. His ADHD had got him a little bit, which is all right. Gotti a good dude. Gotti went home. In real life, there's nothing Gotti would go out and intentionally harm. And for that, I will always support.
yeah. On what super? Freestyle about where? On what? Oh, on Maine the Milkman's joint?
Probably that's his largest. That's Maine the Milkman's most probably successful Saturday type event.
Oh, he does shit on Saturdays because I don't even think
Because I got to give it to him. He does have a good full-time job. He very, very successfully, gainfully employed. So he's up your way. You know he's from up your way. You know he's from Bridgeport, Connecticut, right? He's from Murderport.
Oh, you from Bridgeport?
Mm-hmm. Him and Sugar Shay from
I didn't even
Bridgeport.
know that.
Murderport. Yeah, they both from Murderport.
I'm more Connecticut shit is fucking nigga. What's the name's worse? I'm more. Oh shit. I'm more gun waving. I fuck with on what's the name when I came up. I fuck with New Haven though.
New Haven, I love New Haven. I love the Windsor, Hartford, New Haven. Well, no, New Haven's south of Hartford, right? Yeah. New Haven is what? Where Harvard? Is that where Harvard is? Not Harvard.
No. Harvard's out.
Yeah, Harvard.
No, Harvard's out here, but Harvard, the school?
Yeah, you
said Hartford.
Hartford. Okay, Hartford. New Haven, though, is south of
Hartford, Connecticut. Yeah, it might be, because I don't know all of
No.
Bridgeport, I think what. Yeah, New Haven, Connecticut is like
not Harvard.
like when
not Harvard. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the rivalry.
I know Harvard's in Boston. Idiot. That's in Cambridge. I'm sorry. Yale is in New Haven.
Yeah, you know your shit is in Cambridge. That's what I'm like. I know you know better than that.
I'm bugging. No. Like, I'm trying to.
You know better than that because you spit shit that you already spit too much.
Hey, listen. T history. Harvard, Yale, Brown. They all out of my class.
Right.
Just the name to me.
Tell me about it. Yo, just like that's a good one that you brought up. Unit C, do you remember what, like, maybe in, I think, 10 or 11, you didn't see when they tried to bring out those Yale, the Ivy League jackets, like the jackets and the hoodies and shit?
Oh, the cats and the hood.
You ain't see that?
You didn't even know where they were?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you know what it was? Remember, late 90s, mid 90s, late 90s, we did the HBCU thing. Remember, everybody was wearing the HBCU stuff. So I guess they said, well, you know, we coming up now as black people. We ain't gonna do the HBCU thing. We gonna wear the fancy Ivy League schools. And cats was wearing stuff they didn't even know where it was.
Lee, listen, I'm old, younger than you, bro, but you know what I'm saying? I'm still you somebody I look up to, you know what I'm saying? I'm in that dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm the 80s baby, bro. You can't come around with no, we're not looking at you serious with no Harvard hoodie on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It might look with the maroon and shit, but come on, a Yale, you coming through with a Yale hoodie, nigga, talking, it don't work, bro.
Yeah, hey, you pulling up with a Harvard, sweatshirt, talking about where the 2 for 5s at.
It was a 2 for 5, nigga. Like niggas is liable to not serve you. Nigga will though, but a lot of niggas is definitely not. Though.
Cats from Harvard buy the whole bird. Yeah. They don't look for 2 for 5s.
Nigga got on the brown, nigga. Nigga got on brown. Exactly. That's another problem too, nigga. Like, nigga, I need you to buy the whole thing, nigga. I need you to buy the whole pack, nigga. 2 for 5, nigga. That's wrong, bro. That's all wrong right there, nigga. You come around, nigga. You got money, nigga.
Take that shit off because you broke. Did somebody donate that to you?
Right, nigga. That shit is just wrong, nigga. That is
you do need Google Chrome. Or what I am noticing is now it looks like what you call it upgraded. Oh no, I'm on Google Chrome today. I thought I was on the regular E. Nope. I didn't think the regular E ever works. I tried the regular E before. It was like, this does not support this program. Definitely need Google Chrome.
You said what was the problem? You couldn't get through Roger Brown. Knew he was bullshit, nah, baby. He said he couldn't.
He said he downloaded Chrome. Give him. I still have faith in Roger. One thing I will say about Roger, I've been seeing him the whole 6-7 months I've been out here.
We vibing. I'm gonna chill for a second. I want a Super's crazy ass to come up here because I know he got one of them good stories. He
got great good stories. And plus, he want to talk about, first of all, his damn voice, bro. As soon as his voice comes in, it's so fucking intimidating. You fall back. Right?
Oh, yeah,
you got
fucking that fucking ratchet ass bitch. That bitch is in the fucking corner. She don't even use her fucking bathroom. She just drops her dress and piss in the fucking corner.
Hey, listen. And let me tell you what this ball game. When I was on the line, and Trinity said, "You know what? His voice makes my pussy wet." I was like, "What did she tell?"
Oh yeah, you remember that one? You remember that one after they argued to death. After they argued to death, and then she comes. You know what? You want this pussy. 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 Suba, get on that fucking panel, Suba. You want this pussy, like yo.
Oh my god.
And I just that crazy.
Yeah, that's what I had to hit Super. I said, Super, I don't know if you remember me, man.
I remember, but
no, me and Super been doing work in Stars Lives back when he was broadcasting out of upstate Pennsylvania, out in the Poconos. Me and Super was in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. That's look, Super. So I should remember that. See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's the difference of a lot of y'all that, like me, I don't have. That's why certain times, not to take away from y'all, because at least I ain't gonna say y'all stay in y'all play. I wanted a better word than that. But it's like y'all had the experience even without y'all getting into no channels. That's why I like the same thing that I go through, like the hopping channel thing and the shit that I get and got. Even being new to this, it's because I'm new to this. Like, it's so many of y'all that go back and know certain things and kind of know how the thing is played. And that's kind of what you was trying to tell to Melt It. Like, bro, I've kind of been doing this even in the backgrounds. I know what this thing is about. So kind of listen to me here sometimes. And that's what I'm saying. I'm the type of person I've always not looked up, but I've always been around older people, and I could tell, like, okay, if somebody's older than me, they're telling me something, if you just taking your time and you acting like you trying to work with me and trying to get me better, I'm gonna listen to you. You know what I'm saying? Right. I probably still, like everybody else, I'm still gonna do it T History's way, but I'm gonna listen to what the fuck you told me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And that's just it. It's a guy. It's not a crutch. It's a guy. The crutch is what you make it. As long as people guide you in the right direction. I just tell people, I don't need you to walk me to the door. Just take me to the door I need to go in. I have no problem grabbing it. If it's locked, okay, leave me there. I'm gonna negotiate it. But at least I know behind this door is what I need. Now it's on me to use my brain to figure out how to get behind it. Don't put me at the wrong door and then push me in and then lock me in. Don't do that to me, man, because then you're not giving me, give me a fair advantage. Just let me see all the rules and regulations and then leave me. I don't want you to do it for me. Leave me, but at least put me in the right game, man. Why not? Why shouldn't I at least be in the right game, in the right stadium,
Right.
with the right direction?
Exactly. Because that's why I know how it is because that's
well, it's gonna take a minute. Guess who's here?
yeah, I seen him, bro. Come up, bro.
Drop
It's
the
the
link
first
for
time, so
Polo.
come up.
There goes my whole
Don,
thing.
come
Drop the link for
Might as
Polo.
well
I'm
make
gonna
a history.
have to get
Might
him
as well
called
make a
up.
history.
Hold on, let me go and get a
Oh, yeah,
bathroom.
'cause he got something to say too. Yeah, he got something to say too. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
wait for him. Give me a second. Brad, go ahead and talk a little so I can do something for a second.
Oh shoot, I was gonna run to the restroom.
We both.
Go ahead. He can't. I got work. So Polo, so I came up and showed T History some love. He had a cat here from London. So I said, yo, I want to see what the architecture look like. I love real estate. It's daytime in London. Where you at? You downtown? Show me some stuff. So while I'm up here being nosy, Polo, T History gets me to the side and say, Polo, and says, yo, I've been waiting to really interview you and Polo. I've been wanting to set up you and Polo for an interview. I'm curious if y'all want to talk about what happened with you and Ice. He caught me, Polo. He was so humble about it. I spilled a little bit of the beans. So I did tell him too, we got to get with Polo's schedule. So I think he wants to do another more in-depth. I think Polo. I think he wants to do another in-depth one with me. Look at Polo. Look at his response. Look at his response. T History. I'm running to the restroom now. Look at his response. Look at his response. He in tears.
What up, Polo? That's not yummy neither. Why you gotta have yummy with the fake picture? But I still get love to everybody. Yo, Polo, if you in any shape to do it, man, just come up. God bless that young man. Damn, that shit really got that bad with y'all guys low.
And honestly, T History, it was a good time for you to ask us.
Okay, Yummy. Thank you for coming. I love
Yummy.
I love that.
Yummy's the best.
Yummy's a bad motherfucker. Excuse my Paris. Bad motherfucker there. Frank Lucas, what's going on? It's open season.
Frank Lucas in the building?
Can't say that because then
you lit over here this morning, T. And that's the other thing I pay attention to.
Y'all brought the crowd.
T History.
Y'all brought the crowd. I pay attention to dead around these crowds. Go ahead.
I pay attention to the quality of the people in your room. Period. It's only 6, but it's 6 solid people that can help get some information to make your life better. When I see chats with like
no, like my people, like the Prince that was in here. I wish he'd have came back. Like him, he just started too. He down in Texas, and he be talking about firearms, and he be having good shit too, bro. And he just started. The only reason why he jetted, and I don't blame him, is because it's something we talk about, and like we're talking about stuff that, and I feel the same way when I be in other places. It's like because we're talking about stuff he don't know about, and then it's like you put a person in a vulnerable because he can't even comment, or if he say something, it's like it's home team stuff. You know how that be. So that's why
I know exactly how that be. And that's why I always said, listen, guys, I always say anybody who say they got a team of jokers, I'm like, I hope y'all meaning because you got to be meaning. You want to set the agenda. You want to make sure y'all know what's going on. Yeah, I did see it, Super, but I love Vision. I love Vision. I do. I love the guys who are the underdog, the guy who's supposed to be losing in life, but he's ballsy enough to step out and say, I'm about this action. I will always salute Vision for that. Vision just be loading his gun and unloading it by the quick he loaded it. So he just he takes a lot of unnecessary carnage. So, but I stand by him regardless. I really do support him, man. And I didn't say his name earlier.
That's the same way with me. I still rock with him because I know the certain situation. Like I think out of like even Super, don't take it as wrong with like even like Super, like them two. I don't know if they can do. They've done it before, but like out of them two, but Vicious is a funny motherfucker. Like. That nigga is funny. Like even when he fucks with me, he is funny. Like his like you say, you just shooting at the wrong places and you're doing shit that's uncalled for. But brother, listen, Round, you can call me
listen here, Round.
sweaty.
Round.
Round, at the end of the day, I love you, Round. Go ahead, keep doing what you're doing, Round. You say it ain't about views and subs and shit, whatever. But listen, Popeye's chicken. You don't want to work for them, so I understand. You missing your motherfucking calling. You need to get your ass up on the motherfucking stage. That's what you need.
He need to be on stand-up comedy in the hoodest comedy places anywhere. They are going to be like, don't go home. We want you to stay here and just talk to us. That Southern dialect, Louisiana dialect he got.
Just play a little music in the background. Let that boy smoke a little bit of his weed. Give him a few minutes, and you gonna laugh because he gonna come up with, hey, what that word is again? Yeah. There you go, boy. Yo.
The name of his chat is Disappointment City, man. Come on, who thinks of that? Who thinks of that? Who thinks on that level? It's just not fair.
And that's what Brad's trying to tell brothers. And what I'm saying too, and I said it a few minutes ago, broken up. And sometimes I do that a lot, y'all. That's what you have to deal with me. Be all over the place, and it takes me time to get there. But again, it's only gonna work, and you're gonna see real progress when niggas cut the bullshit out and really fuck with each other. That's the only way niggas is gonna get where they really want to get. It's like you can put on these shenanigans, but if it's not done together and done properly, niggas is just wasting their time.
And once your emotions get hurt, the egos get shattered, then here we are. And I am not, just so you know, Super, I love you. I'm not reading any of your comments about Vision because he gonna say I said it and I'm gonna be in the beef. So I'm leaving that last comment down there. I'm learning. I'm getting YouTube savvy. YouTube stream.
Nah, it is Roger Brown. Like he didn't say shit to me. Like I went across it. I'm listening. Like, whatever. Because like I said, when it's not the facts or whatever, or even it's a joke, whatever. But like it's certain shit, and I see him roast people. I've been there. And I fucks with him. I just seen like it's crazy shit that he just comes up with that you can't like the shit when him and Guns holding me.
Bro, I
shit that he says. Funny nigga, like you just can't, you know.
I went up on his chat, said, Vision, I just came here to see if we can make peace. Nah, Round, you don't know what this is? And he just blanked out the screen. He said, hold on. He was like, this Disappointment City. We don't expect to make up. We don't expect nobody come around here like us. We don't want nothing but disappointment. You bringing love? Is that love? I said, yeah, I want to bring some love. He said, man, hold on, Round. When nobody asks you for your love, oh my God. My wife was like, what is going on in there? I remember the first time. I said, who's that girl? I said, who's that girl? She always come by. Hi, Queen of Attraction. How are you? You always support. Did you just speak to the queen, Round? I said, huh? He said, that's my queen, right? Did you just speak to? Oh, he went on. See, you got a fancy suit and you talking about this accountant stuff. So you think you better than me, right? I was like, what? What? Within the next 5 minutes to history, he dragged me forth and back and forth again. I said, you know what? I tap out, yo. I tap
No,
out.
I seen it. I seen this shit. I seen it. I was over there. I seen it.
I tap out.
He definitely get busy on that shit. He definitely, I'll give it to him. I mean, sometimes it be stretches, but because sometimes it don't be worthy of it. He just thinks that everybody is attacking him. You mean just delusional sometimes with that shit, my nigga. Like,
Hey, Larry,
and that's
me.
the only thing. Like,
Go ahead, Pop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Larry Meach, I saw you riding with Roski, man, talking about I'm capping. I saw you, yo. Cam up, man. I wish Roski would cam up, but he needs to sleep because he been up all night. He can't even get up. No, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna wait to speak to him. I ain't gonna do that. But I was gonna say something a little too far. Even though he was going far, I'm not gonna do that because I got the bully pulpit today. But I seen you in there, Larry.
It must not be nobody working this yet, nigga. Larry Meach is a hater. He over here. What up, Larry? Well, Larry. One nigga Larry in the building, nigga. That nigga Larry be going hard, nigga. That nigga did not fuck with no history.
Supra. We are not repeating your comment. We are not. Supra's going now. Cam up, man.
Super, come up here and stop bullshitting. You know, I fucks with my peoples, nigga. We come.
Hey, Larry,
what's the deal?
Larry, Roski just had some energy. What he was talking about wasn't talking about nothing, man. He just had a bunch of energy, man. He wasn't talking about nothing, man. He wasn't talking about nothing. He had great energy the other day. I gotta give it to him. He had great energy, and he pats himself on the back really good. I'm killing him.
Larry,
I'm killing him. All right. So
hold on. Who you said taps themselves on the back? Larry?
Roski.
Oh, Roski. Frank, don't come up here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you
Yo,
hear me?
yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Hey, Frank, salute, man. I don't want to start because this dude is emotional, and I finally got him to leave me alone. But yo, we had a good thing going for a second there with Frank.
Who?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Nah, talk to me, Brad.
Did you and Jim Squires, or y'all still at it?
Oh man,
we had a good thing going, Frank. It was a good thing.
This is when you was doing good, Brad.
I had to go there. I'm sorry.
Yo, T said we was doing good.
I had to go there.
Oh man, yeah, oh man.
But it's the first time I've seen Frank on the panel since then, right?
I guess I'm not supposed to beat a man when he's down, Brad.
Yeah,
so,
no, we're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna
all right.
How you though? Salute.
Hold on. Now, see, yo, this is sabotage. That is bullshit. Who said that he was down?
Yo, T, for real? For real? Now you're right, T. You got to be up to be down. You're right. No, T, you're right. You got to be up in the first place to be down. You're right, T. Right. No, T's right. No, Brad. Real talk. T's right. You got to be up in the first place to even be down. You're right. You're right, T. My fault. My fault,
T. Cut. Let's rewind some footage. Rewind.
No, you did. You right. I'm right.
No.
Roger Brown for stop, Papa. Don't stop here.
I seen this joint and I still like to see. I'm not like them. I still give thumbs ups and all. I see him still making rap records. I still see him making all these things. He's unimpressionable. So I don't see him being down. I don't.
And what do you think about the rap? What do you think?
Go ahead.
I don't have nothing to say about the raps. I mean,
right.
Talking about
T-History, wait. You did the Queen of Attraction interview. I just thought about it.
Brad, facts. He forgets. He forgets where all it stemmed from, Brad. Brad, he trying to act like he forgets where it stemmed from that morning. He trying to front, Brad. Word.
Man, what are you doing wrong, Roger Brown? I want to talk to my homies. Brown, what are you doing, bro?
No,
Don't change the subject, T. No, T. We are not letting you off the hook. You started that Kilo Attraction interview, bro.
To history, come back.
So listen. And Frank, how can you sit there and you know better? Listen, just like now, bro, it was not no interview. When I do interview, just like I did with Tatted Teflon yesterday, 2 days ago.
Wait, we're gonna stop right there, Brad. I got him. We're gonna stop right there, T, because time is precious and we can't waste it. Stop it. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Okay. When you were live and Queen was there exposing, how about that? And instead of stopping, you elaborated.
Oh, he doesn't want to call it an interview. He doesn't want to call it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I said. So we're gonna nip that in the bud right there, Brad. We ain't doing that. So okay, you're right. You're right, T. We stand corrected. So when you did the live and Queen was there exposing, I'll be respectful, Jim.
Hold on. All right. So let's one of the brutices of what we do here called YouTube. One of the biggest. Hey, bitch from Burger King. Don't you know I'm a YouTuber? I'm a big YouTuber. Would say, listen. Let's keep it real funky. When does niggas care about me? I got AKA dragged by Mr. Playful. That niggas laugh. I lost my channel. Who is he? I'm supposed to stop her?
You're gonna be a politician.
Modest your way out of this. I love the humility.
Nah, he's trying to be a politician, Brad. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Answer the question, T. Brad, you see what he's trying to do, right? Yo, Brad, you see what he's trying to do, right? No, bro. Okay, listen. Hold on, T. Hold on, T. Let me reiterate the question. All right, go ahead.
No, Frank, I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm not.
Please do.
I'm gonna keep it all, like I said, like Hassan Campbell was saying, I'm gonna keep it all the way funky. It ain't no dodging nothing.
That's right. Go ahead.
I said no niggas would laugh at me. Like, bro, I'm not
there he
dodging
is.
anything.
Boom.
I can't stay long. But I just came up here to say this shit is your fault, T. It was your fault. It was all your fault, T.
Stop her from who? Who was I supposed to stop her from telling her truth for?
You could have ended the live. There's a button down here that says end live.
And then hold on. I supposed to end live for what? Everybody, like I said, everybody that does this YouTube thing.
Yeah, we hear you.
Great hot ass situation. You got Sugar Shay out here burning YouTube up.
Okay, but we talking about Queen though. We ain't talking about Sugar Shay, bro. What are you talking about?
He said burning. He said burning YouTube.
In that situation, hold on. Yo, Super, I asked you to come here. Hold on, Frank. Hold on, Brad. All of y'all need to know. Queen of Attraction shit dropped, and all of a sudden, Sugar Shay is burned, and that's just been the buzz of YouTube ever since, nigga. What are y'all niggas talking about?
We're talking about when she went at Gemstone and you didn't stop it, you antagonized it and kept laughing and kikiing and cuckooing.
Let's do this again.
Oh my God.
Let's do this again.
Yo, this is the new this place is
trending. Do you know what the word trending?
He got the morning show. He do the recap of all the YouTube from last night.
What do you see?
Yo, T's like the Sports Center.
But this is what I always try to tell it. Just turn on your cameras and let it be organic. Great things are going to happen, man. Stop trying to control your own way. I just came to see
anywhere me and Frank go, we get shit.
Who was I supposed to cut that woman's truth off for? For who? For what?
He said that woman's truth.
He said women's truth. He said women's truth.
See Bullet interview her for real. That's what I'm supposed to do. Let the Clout Chaser have a real interview and do 25,000 units.
T, you're sweating. Calm down. You're sweating, T. Calm down.
I was trying to stop T from asking any more questions because it sounded like he was going to the dick size next. Honestly, it was like I thought he was going to say, "Yo, was he packing or no?" I was like, "No, don't do that."
He cammed up.
He wiped off his face and cammed up.
Everybody was saying, "He's not behind the scenes." I'm not laughing with them. They on their own. That's Frank. That's Frank. I ain't got nothing to do with
I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm not saying nothing bad.
I'm not responsible for my guests doing it.
That's what you know.
Gemstone
That's
mad
when
at
you
me
know you
too.
copy 504 in the building. Remember, Mr. I don't do it for views. Why are you here? I don't do it for views. I don't do nothing for views, Mr. Country Boy.
So
Why are you here? You don't care about this YouTube shit. You just a Louisiana gangsta ass boy. Why are you here? But I love you, boy. Come on, get some. Get your shine
Oh
up.
my gosh, we got this
Bunch of
Louisiana
bitch ass.
I'm not
cocksucker in the
doing this.
building
hold
helping
on.
the
I'm not
vision.
doing this.
I
I'm not
Go
doing
ahead,
this
bring
because
it.
some
Bring your
man
head.
I bodied him 4 times already. I
I thought
can't do
Vision
it
was
right now.
dead.
He's dealing with
What
other
was he
shit.
doing?
All Vision.
Why are you here?
Vision.
Mr.
salute
Mr.
to
I
you.
don't want pay per view. Come on, bring your ass,
No, but
boy.
see, here's the thing. Here's the
He need
thing.
his boyfriend. He need his boyfriend Gemstone to come up here.
No,
He got to
no,
ask
see,
Gem can he
here's the
talk.
thing.
He
Salute
probably
Give
on
me
his
a
way to
light.
send Gemstone some money right now. That's probably what he's
Here's the
doing.
thing.
my guy.
I didn't
Vision.
say nothing about Gemstone. I never said nothing about him.
I
So
did.
you did, but I didn't. But nobody can be mad at me. But that dumb nigga's gonna find a reason to be mad at me. That's the issue I got.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Vision. Make
That dumb
sure you
nigga
say
finds a
minus
reason.
Brad. Vision. Make sure you say minus Brad. Vision.
Brad
Yo,
ain't saying nothing
Vision
about it.
used to be one of Gotti's biggest supporters. He used to send Gotti all types of money. Now that goes to Gemstone.
Yeah, he wanted something in return.
That's right, Brad. Cover the mouth, Brad. The truth stings. Bang bang. Don't do that, Brad. No, Brad. No. Gemstone's on his way. I mean, Vision's on his way right now to send Gemstone a portion of his check.
That nigga jumped off the window for Gotti when they tried to lie on me and say that I backstabbed Gotti. Remember that? That's what I don't understand about this boy. Y'all remember that, Frank? You remember that Super? That nigga jumped out the window back
Hell yeah.
on me.
Hell yeah.
Them niggas was lying on me. So what's your really problem, bro? You're really bugging, bro. Because
that nigga's a lead, like I said, he's a lead paint chip. I say he's a lead paint chip baby. I told y'all he's
crazy, bro.
He's an asbestos baby.
How to do this, bro? Oh,
I know that man don't have the heart to come up here. I know.
No, Frank. We don't want him up here.
Do you hear me, sir?
Oh, that's Roger Brown.
What up?
Can you hear me? Yo, my mic is fucked up though. Can you hear me? What's good, family?
Yo, that's Roger Brown. I told you.
Yo, T, what up, my nigga? Yo, Brett, what up?
What up,
Frank?
What up, y'all? Right,
boy.
What do you got?
That was quick.
I know, right? He made a debut.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, by the way,
There you go.
I see Cosmo.
I gotta fix my mic. Hold on, yo. I gotta refresh. I gotta fix my mic.
Jersey. Cosmo Star Jersey.
Well, where Cosmo at? Where Cosmo at? I ain't seen him in a minute.
He right there.
I ain't seen Cosmo in the week, come to think of it. Yeah, but he good. I see him G'd up. He shout out G'd up in the chat.
But Roger Brown actually came up. He been around for a minute and never came on these panels. This is the first time.
Hey, Vision, I hope you ain't putting no beef on me, man. Me and you good. I just came to see you a couple days ago, yo.
Nah, Round. You talking with them. Round.
Vision is a bitch.
Now he mad. Who's he calling the whole nigga? Super Frank. Who he calling the whole nigga? I guess
Probably his mother. Probably his mother. He talking to his mother real quick.
Yeah, his mother got a mustache too. I told you his mother got a beard that gets
his mom's is his uncle. Yo, his mom's is his uncle.
Yes, straight. Just let you know I'm done camming up for the day. I'm gonna be with my screen. Thank you.
his mother looked like the genie from Aladdin. His mother's beard, it curls. Yo, his mother. Why his mother wear? What happened?
Oh shit! Now Polo ready, nigga. Polo that came before.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord.
Now y'all know my son Vision's gonna want that cancer. Man. Come on.
Yeah,
no, I gave it to him.
That nigga
Polo.
gonna be on your ass for a whole week straight. Man.
Polo.
Oh yeah, we giving him material, Polo. We giving him material right now. We giving him material right now.
Nah. So that's my man.
Polo. He can only do that when nobody else is talking back to him. When I'm on the panel with him, he ain't got shit to say.
He get frustrated.
It's the fourth time I smoked him.
That
nigga's
just
bitch.
Emotional, man.
He is emotional. Like I said, he got estrogen running through him.
That nigga come at me.
He
come at me crazy. He come at everybody.
Pregnant in a few months, and he getting pregnant alone. He don't need to get fucked.
What is it when they the guy? He hermaphrodite. That's what it is. He's a hermaphrodite.
Yeah, let's shout out my boy Teddy White.
Salute to y'all, man.
Teddy White just walked over. That's a G right there. Teddy White, salute to you.
And I told you, man, like that nigga's a cornball.
building, Queen, all my peoples, even helping the
Yo,
vision.
Polo just said
My-
Vision is man. He said F you too, Polo.
Oh wow.
He taking out me and Polo on your team, Vision. We like you, man.
What I'm talking about?
Chat. I ain't lying. Look at the chat, bro.
Brad, you don't need a
This is
punk
my
bitch
bad,
like
man.
Vision on your team. You got me and Frank here. You don't need one of us is good enough, and you got two of us. And one of us is overkill. You know this, and you got two of us here. Do you know what that is? That's the shit that caused blackouts. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah. If we started our own channel, people would die, bro. People would start killing themselves.
You know how many people? You know how many people told me to start my own shit? You know how many people told me they'll donate money?
Super ain't got no enough time. If he did, he would already have it.
Hold on, let's sort this up because I need the Dawn. I want the Dawn because Brad Lee, Vision we could take care later. I want Dawn to say because I think I ain't gonna put you and make you say something. But Brad Lee, I guess, also want you to tell me about the situation with Melted. What happened over there with you guys?
Nah, man, just God bless that young man, man. You know what I mean? That's all I can say, man. Just God bless that young man. You know what I mean? And, you know, I wish him all the well, man. That's it, man. Ain't really nothing to that. Like, you know.
I told
And
him.
that's how you answer Vlad questions.
My mother always told me, somebody tell you.
Because
if somebody show you who they are, you believe them, and that's that. You just leave that like that. You leave that right where it's at. You know what I mean?
So believe Vision. Believe Vision.
You know?
Believe Vision
That's
when he shows you.
That's
who
exactly
he
what I
is.
say about Gemstone. You heard what he said? If somebody shows you who you are, Super, you believe them. Real talk.
Brad kept it all the way 100 from the jump. So I don't see where the discrepancy
you heard him?
comes from. So if you fuck with somebody, if this person don't fuck with him, you ain't person to fuck with. Then you will see them niggas do a whole panel together. It's like, come on, this shit is WWF, man. I ain't got time for these niggas, man. The French stand is open.
Yo,
I'm still talking
Brad
this
always
shit. I'm
speaks to the
still
full
getting.
I just need you to
driving good, living good, eating good.
I just need you to tell him.
All that other shit, I don't give a fuck.
I just need you to tell them how we was his main
And I gotta
supporter.
come back in because I can't hear. Hold on, bro.
Yeah, he always happens to him.
But y'all talking about ice again?
That's
Y'all talking about
melted.
I don't necessarily not Super. It's not that I want them to really talk about Melted, like talk about.
No, I know they got to tell what they got to tell their side of the story. Yeah.
Nah, I'm definitely jacking that. If somebody show you who they are, you gotta accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more for me. I gotta tell Polo too this now. It's more like Lowe's in here now. Low, I understand how you feel, and I'm not one of them dudes like that. It's more of like I'm just asked the question I asked Brad earlier. It's just more that I see you guys support him so much, and like I told Brad,
well, I let the people tell it. You know, that's all. You know, all right, just ask yourself this: How you think his channel was now that we not here?
I don't know because I couldn't rock with because Brad told me something that I didn't even know because me and you never really crossed
Yo,
paths.
just threw Brad under the bus.
So Polo,
Polo,
you tell them how one live your pictures got. Tell them how your pictures got exposed up on Summer Jam screaming where they came.
Hold on for 1 second, Brad. Because last time Frank Lucas was up there, them niggas was meat glazing. Let's put it out there, right? Niggas was meat glazing. They had a whole fucking campaign about this, and I laughed it off. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yo, this shit is WWE. So that's in my mind. I'm like, oh, this shit is like wrestling. This shit is like Vince McMahon and fucking Eric Bischoff, and this shit is like. So now, you know what I mean? I take it for what it is because I'm new to this. I don't really know how this go. I just pull up, talk. You know what I mean? Get with people that's like-minded, but all the silly shit and this and all the come on, I ain't with all that shit. I ain't with the goofy stuff. You know what I mean? So that's that's that.
Hold on.
But I told you, I warned y'all.
You did too.
I warned y'all about that.
Definitely
I warned y'all about
no,
that.
Polo comes over. Polo don't come over to Gotti that much. Polo never really came over to Gotti. So I think you got me more than you got Polo. But you definitely won. You definitely did. Hey yo, hey Polo. Tell T Hicks and the crew about how we had a live and all of a sudden your picture showed up on Summer Jam screen, but you was able to trace back to where the picture came from.
Because even if that was a joke, that was a weird joke.
Yeah, my fault. I just pulled up on my building and shit. What's going on? I hear my shit is acting up. You know, the StreamYard. You know, my StreamYard always acting up. But I'm listening though. You know how I am with the StreamYard shit. I don't know the shit. I'm a dinosaur, man.
No, I said, tell them about the live when your picture showed up on SummerSlam screen.
Oh
you was able
yeah.
to
No.
track where the pictures came.
Listen, that was jokes because we joke all day. So I didn't
Yeah, but
care
that's a
about that.
weird joke. That's a
What I did
weird
have a
joke.
problem with is,
I missed it.
family.
Somebody put me on real quick.
Now,
What
what I
happened
did
was,
care
look,
about was my
Polo,
family was up there. You understand? So now when you doing shit like that, you know what I mean? I don't really play like that. Now, I can joke all day because I give it out. I joke, I cut ass. That's what we do. But when you got shit up there with your family and shit like that, I don't play like that. You understand?
Yeah,
I'm from a place where we don't play with that. A picture with
What
the
happened?
shorts and all that. I took that all day. The shit with the shorts. I was with my family in Kalahari. Nigga, we out there. The whole family had. So I ain't care about that. But when it's my family, that's where the problem comes in.
Who did this?
That's when.
this was
I
Ice. Ice did that.
No, they did that.
So I peeped game. I said, oh, this is the passive aggressive. This is the funny shit. But again, I laughed it off. I joked with everybody. I said, yeah, the shorts are tight. They're swimming shorts. They're supposed to be tight. So I was laughing with everybody else. It was cool. The gray, I took all that. That I wasn't problem. It was the fact that my family was up there. Like, you got a picture with my family. Like, I don't play like that. You know
So
what I mean?
when it started to go downhill, Polo and Flaws had said, you know what? We want to go sneaker for sneaker. So they was on the live up on the panel talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So Ice kept chipping in and said, all right, y'all give me a time, I'm gonna set it up. Give me a time, I'm gonna set up the live. Y'all give me a time, I'm gonna set up the live. I guess Polo and Flaws hooked up and was like, yo, we gonna do it now.
No, we was waiting for him. We never got a response. But we already set a time. So now everybody's hitting us in the DM like, yo, y'all doing it? Yeah. Because, we was just fucking around. I didn't know people really want to see because, it's just us talking, having fun like we doing. No beefing, nobody with the Frank stand. We just having fun. So I'm like, all right, Floss, fuck it, just do it on yours and go from there, bro. Because I don't know. Like I said, you filling me in because I'm working. I'm getting money. I ain't got time to
So I hit Ice. I said, yo, Ice, we going live. Did you hit Polo up? He said, no, just me and you going live tonight. Polo over on the floor stuff. I said, no. They just did the sneaker show, and I think they want to air. They got it the live saved, and they want to air the live on yours now that they had it. He said, no, that wasn't the plan. They were supposed to do it up here. I just got out of it and left it alone. I ain't know about that. You see that? I didn't know about that at first because I didn't want to be no weirdo. And you know what I mean? Backbiting with the team. But once it started getting weird, I said, yo, Polo, I don't think this is going to work for us over here. I think Ice is now looking at us as his competition. He's not looking at us.
I don't got a fucking page. Nigga, I don't got no fucking page. Come on, man. Yo, I don't even know how to do the open shit where you can get your subscribers and all that. Crazy, right? I don't got no fucking page, man.
I didn't even know the nigga was
9 to 5. Nigga, I'm fucking like nigga. I got 2
I didn't even know the nigga was that sensitive.
No.
This is where the passive aggressive shit comes in.
Conceited and self-centered. And that's when me and Polo said, Polo, we wouldn't make him our boy in the streets. What are we doing now? We're looking like idiots now.
Yeah.
We the old
that nigga.
So then,
I done told y'all he was lame. I told y'all.
So then, look. Then I pulled up on Gotti shit, just playing around. Yo, Gotti was good. Gotti did some shit where he was in Atlanta with his family. So I'm like, yo, what's good? Fucking around. You know what I mean? You know how we do. We cutting ass back and forth or whatever. So I don't know. I guess he felt some kind of way towards that. But you and Gotti be fucking chilling in the background. So that's what I'm saying. So when Gotti pulled up on your page, I'm like, oh, all right, this shit is wrestling. This is the NWO. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh, this is some fun. So it's all love, man. Like I said, man, God bless that man. I'm good.
Frank. Who else do we know that's supposed to be beefing with each other that actually talk to each other every day?
Right.
Oh, stop.
Go on, Brad.
Stop. Because that's gonna get my inbox.
I got tortured behind on both sides. They come to find out they're actually friends.
Hey, by the way,
Gem and Gotti.
I know YouTube protocol. So let me handle some protocol, some house cleaning. Yo, smash that like button
Yeah,
and
that's
hit
a fact.
the squad, man. Come through, show T History some love. We over here, we lit. It's a movie. Let's go.
It just gets corny when niggas is like, you can't
Thanks,
come to
Brad.
this page and you can't come to this page.
Take care of
It's
your
like,
business,
come on.
bro.
Yep. But
Yeah,
yeah,
man. Like I said, for you, Lo, I didn't like I said, Brad said what he said, bro. I didn't want you to be talking about any other another person. That's not really what I want to do. It's just that I seen y'all two show that due support, and just
Thank you,
like me personally, like you, I'm learning. I got a channel, but I'm learning like you on the job of doing this because I know over there. I started off going over there since like November or something like that, and I remember not having conversations with you, but I know being over there when like me and you or people three of me, you and somebody else would be in that boy's channel, and he would run to Instagram, and that's my only thing. So when I would see somebody like you that, like Brad told me, that's been there the whole time, and y'all had to get up out of that, I just wanted to know what happened.
Wait, yo, hold on. Let me chime in real quick because I want to answer a question earlier from Bradley. And it's funny because Polo definitely opened my perspective on something. So when you asked me a question about, Gem in the beginning, and it's like what Polo said, if a person, let's say you rock with, and I know Gem, I got his number. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know this. So like he said, if a person shows you who they are, so you see where all this stuff went, wherever it went, and we got each other's number, what's the response supposed to be? Because I felt like certain things should have stayed off of YouTube. If we got each other's number and you feel a certain way, let me know. You dig? So, long story short, when I just seen certain response, and him continuously jumping out the window. For instance, we on I don't know, his or Vision's page, and Vision acting straight up. Also, nah, you're not cool with Gotti, right? He's like, nah. He's like, so you cool with Frank? His response, Frank's cool with me. I'm like, whoa. It didn't hit me right there.
I remember that.
That was Jim's story.
Hold up. It didn't hit me right there because I'm still emotionally, because I still got Stacks there. I'm arguing with who I don't even know, who said I was guilty by association, which is funny. And then I'm going at Vision. You know what I'm saying? So then, not till like later on that night, the next day, I'm like, wait, he said that? So I hit him on the jack. No okie doke. So nah, man, we cool. Blah blah blah. All right, cool. Then I see the sideways stuff again, but when I call him again, nah, we cool. So what am I believing? What am I seeing or what you're saying? Because if I tell everyone on this chat, we good, but I go on, I don't care for YouTube, whether you call it funny style or not, and I start belittling y'all, degrading y'all, what is it? Are we cool? And y'all call me every time. Yo, Frank, man, what's up with that thing you did? Oh, nah, yo, we cool. Okay. Yeah, y'all suckers, man. Yo, Bradley, Super, T, Polo, they all suck it. Like y'all call me again. Yo, bro, what's going on? Nah, we cool, bro. We good. What am I to believe? What am I hearing, or what you telling me? Which one?
Believe him.
And I'm just asking because YouTube stuff aside, I have people's numbers, bro. On the way home from work, I sit on the phone with certain dudes and really like poly with them. So like, where's the, certain stuff is YouTube, yes, but then certain stuff cross that line. It's like, wait, okay, so you really, really feel this way. All right, I got you. So now, if we really gonna act this way, don't be mad with the person who responds to the shot. Get mad at the person who shot first.
But see, that's the passive aggressive bullshit. Like, come on.
And that's all I'm saying. It's no funny stuff behind, because I mean, yeah, I make a lot of jokes. I get it. I make a lot of jokes. I get it. But this stems from something like, I feel like I had a bond with certain people, being Jim, Brad. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I had a bond with something, like real talk.
No, I
like
know.
Real talk.
I'm shocked how passive aggressive grown men could be.
Exactly. But the key word is the aggressive part. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind the aggressive. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to be funny and make myself something I'm not. I don't mind that.
Don't be passive.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot easier to solve stuff violently than it is verbally. And it's harder to do it. When you become older, you start, resolving things verbally. You know what I'm saying? I realize your mistake. But then it's like, wait, did we ever really have a bond? No.
Right, that's
what
the
was
question.
It about?
Did we ever have a bond? They never had. It was if they had alternative motives. Don't use me as your
Exactly.
motive. Don't use me as your fucking.
And Polo, that part of YouTube, I still don't understand. I still don't understand that part of YouTube, Polo, because I thought you're supposed to be who you are, regardless, whether the mic is on, the camera's on, whatever.
But this is why I rock with Brad, because Brad Floss, they never came at me no kind of way. It was never no funny talk. It was never no underhand. We give it up how we give it up. And that's where I come from, that's how we give it up. So this is how, when shit get real, when you start playing around, people start coming to your fucking crib. You see what I'm saying? Come on, you messing with OGs, you messing with people that's grown men. They not gonna play with you. Come on, you can't play with certain people. You can't play with certain people, man. Especially when they know everything about you. It can get nasty, you know. It can get nasty.
Right.
And we
You know that was Gemstone channel that they was on too. So he should have never been scared to say, "No, me and Frank is."
It wasn't Visions. Frank wouldn't have went over the Vision channel.
No.
It wasn't
Vision. We went over the Vision at one time. We went on that. We went on that roast session. And after that,
super. Tell them where it stemmed from. Tell them where it all started. Listen to this foolishness. Tell them, super.
We went on the roast session. Now, mind you, when
wait. Let me just hold on, super. Just one part. We doing our normal joint on the phone. Me, Super, and Jim, as I normally do. I pull out of work. I hit both of them up. We talking on three-way. Jim tells us, "Yo, Vision started a live. Pull up. Go ahead, Super."
So when Frank went over there first, I went over there afterwards. And Vision was taking shots at me because Vision been upset with me for not leaving Gotti channel. He was taking shots at me while I was in the clouds. Frank was like, "Yo, Super, where you at, man? Tell Super to pull up." And Vision was like, "Man, that boy on punishment, boy. He ain't coming there. Boy on detention. Why he on detention? Why?" So I pulled up and it was like, "Okay, now I'm here." So I don't know. Gemstone said something about my phone first. He's like, "Yo, your phone is garbage, yo. It don't work."
Because from last night, remember the night before, your phone was acting crazy and we was killing you about it.
Yeah, you didn't kill me, but still.
We killed you. But go ahead. We killed you, son. Go ahead. We ain't gonna do that. Go ahead.
Well, anyway, though, I didn't say you didn't have no good points, but I'm just saying you didn't kill me.
But the point was, we just having fun like we had fun.
Old school YouTube, you take no L. It's like once you took an L, you had to leave. Super's not taking no L.
Nah, but Brad, this was on the phone. This was a person's journey. This wasn't YouTube. This is on my jack. Like I said, we actually talked. We was talking on the reg. So this is like a personal conversation. We just killing each other. Super's phone was wilding out. So me and Jem was just killing him. The personal conversation. Like I said, we was really talking, son. So like I said, Jem told us to pull up. So the roasted session started on Vision's chat. And then it just went.
They was coming at me first. They came at me first, but then we came back because Gemstone was saying the phone. And then we started talking about his waves and shit like that. He was making all kinds of jokes about that. So then Vision got mad and I turned it on Vision. I'm like, yeah, but you I started talking reckless about him. So we was roasting each other for like a good 10-15 minutes before we was about to change the subject. And see, this is Frank's fault because we was really going to change the subject.
Yo, you see how you slid that in, Brad? Brad, did you see how you slid that in? What?
Like, because it really was. Because, we was dead ass. I was like, so what's going on with y'all, man? You
said, yo, you said, I like this, man. I miss these days. It's just us laughing and having a good laugh. You really did say that.
And then I'm like, yo, so how the weather out there? And because I know it's been raining a lot.
You're right.
Then he's like, man, that man storm is a bitch out here, boy. So then Frank came and he was like, yo, the nigga's a trickless magician. He's a magician that doesn't do tricks. And we was really talking about somebody in the chat. Vision thought we was talking about him again. So once again, Frank go back to talking about Gemstone waves. And then I had to get in too. So then
I said he used a grill brush to brush his waves in. You gotta start bleeding, let that blood get in the waves.
I said he used a barbecue brush to brush his waves.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Gemstone was like, and then Frank was like, yeah, you know, he'd be like, yo, is it bleeding yet? It's bleeding? Oh, that's how you know you're gonna get wave, boy, once it start bleeding. So then they said something about Frank waves, and I'm like, nah, but the nigga Frank is half Cherokee or something like that. So, when you sit next to him, all you hear is whoosh, you just hear the ocean. Then this nigga Vision, he was like, yo, Super, you got to figure out which one of Frank nuts you gonna let go of first, boy.
Hell yeah.
So they was all laughing, but I picked up on it. I'm like,
laughing.
Yeah, I picked up on him like,
you know,
that
Super
don't sound like a joke.
That's why.
Wait, hold on, Brad. So this is when Super got like a female, got tense. Go ahead, Super. My fault. Go ahead, Super. My fault. Go ahead. I thought my mic was on mute. I'm sorry. I thought my mic was on mute. I thought only Brad could hear me. I'm sorry.
That's why you and Gemstone got issues now. So I'm sitting there like, my
life is in danger. Oh no.
You might get a Suwoo candle when you're doing
what are you gonna do? Put a seance on me?
No. I'm not saying shit because you ain't getting me involved in that. I don't want a Suwoo candle at my door. So I'm like, I picked up on it. I'm like, yo, that doesn't sound like a joke. He started saying,
do you see this level of petty? This is the next level petty, son. This is not.
Yeah.
Let Super tell you how sensitive you got when the joke started. Hold on. Go ahead. So you
I already know. Go ahead.
So I'm sitting back peeping it, and it's getting more aggressive. But he's saying gay things. He's like,
this is true.
No, you got to realize you got his nuts. You is guzzling nuts, boy. And I'm sitting there watching. And Frank is not really knowing that it's getting serious.
I'm laughing, bro. I'm laughing.
I'm like, yo, son is really upset over some. But let me see where this go. So then we actually took it.
Nah, you kept saying like, yo, you serious? You serious? I said, nah, he's not serious. He's not serious. Yeah. And he just kept laying in. And then I was like, wait, he is serious. I said, I'm out. I said, this dude is serious. It got serious. I'm out. Click. I left.
Remember, we did keep it going a little bit longer because I had picked up on it. But I'm like,
bro. After I realized he was serious and he took it serious, I'm like, yo, Will, this was just joke. I left, bro.
I'm like,
I left. I got up out of there.
I'm like, I said, yo, son, you are you supposed to be dark skinned. What's wrong with you? Why you acting like this? You know what I'm saying? The nigga was like, no, I'm just saying, I'm playing too. I'm playing.
Yep.
The nigga said he's playing. But at the same time, he said, nah, because y'all was double teaming Jim. Y'all was jumping Jim. I'm like, wait, jumping? What are you talking? We was playing. What is this jumping you talking about? We not jumping nobody. And then we're all going at each other.
So everybody was getting it, myself included, everybody. It was no teams. Me and Super was going to everybody. It was just fun. And then I guess to some people it wasn't. And once I realized that, I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm out.
Yeah. So me and him, I'm talking to him, trying to figure out what's going on, and everything I say, he kind of like he said he responds to it in a weird way. I'm like, nah, but we was joking though. And he's like, oh, so y'all was just joking. Super.
Yo, he did do that.
I'm like, why are you talking like that? He's like, so now you gonna tell me how to talk? Super.
Yo, I gotta switch to my phone because 4 o'clock tea time, so I gotta run out this office. I'm gonna catch back up.
All right, bro.
Yeah. So I'm like, yo, you need to chill. He's like, oh, so now you saying I'm too hot and I need to calm down, huh?
I figured out. It really was. Yo, T, this is no exaggeration, bro. No funny stuff. You know, we're gonna say where we went wrong, where we was right. It was just weird, bro. Like, no funny stuff. Not asking you to be a judge, T. I'm just giving you what happened. You get what I'm saying?
And the thing is, Gemstone wasn't angry
at all.
So I don't know why Vision got pissed off and held that grudge all this time until he did that.
It no sense, bro.
They call him helping the Vision. He should be called helping division because a lot of people fell out because of him. He's the one who's in people's ear, telling people, yo, that nigga right there, I don't trust that nigga right there. That nigga there, no, you don't need to be fucking with that nigga there. If you fuck with that nigga there, you can't fuck with me there, boy. That's him. He's the one doing that. That's why Frank and Jim beefing right now. Because it was that nigga that got in. He said, what, you cool with him? You cool with him?
Nah, you can't blame another man. Like T, right? I can't blame you for my reaction. Whatever you ask me, if I tell you the truth, I can't say, well, T asked me the question.
No, but Frank, I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that Jim don't make his own decisions. What I'm saying is
exactly that is what you're saying, bro.
People no, because I'm saying people get influenced still. You know what I'm saying? Because he would have everybody's supposed to know y'all cool. But then the way Vision put it to him was like, what you saying? You saying that y'all cool? Because you're not allowed to be cool with that nigga. So you saying that y'all really cool?
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And
Yeah,
then it's
yeah,
like,
he did. You're right. And he was like,
he's in
nah,
a
Frank
corner
cool with
now.
me.
Yeah,
Yup.
exactly. He's in a
That's
corner
a
now.
fact.
So it's like,
That's a
man, I
fact.
can't say we
Like,
cool. I'm
like
say
I
it like
said
this,
before,
you know?
bro. Like I said before, it like now a lot of people are in here, and like I said before, I think anybody who's not a subscriber to History to subscribe. Peace to Karan, Rami, Pilato up in the
Oh,
building.
Karan,
Hey,
what's
yeah,
up, Karan?
thanks for
What up?
coming through.
Hey,
Yo,
I think
Q in there?
everybody's
Where Q
coming
at?
to
Oh,
subscribe
Q,
to
what
the
up, boy?
channel. That's
Yo,
my
Q,
that's
yo,
my
drop the link
yeah,
so Q can get
Roger.
up here. Q, where you
I
at?
did. He might not want to. I did. I even Quinn could get up
He
here.
don't got a
Keto
choice.
Quinn.
Get up here, Q. He ain't got no choice.
Yeah,
He gonna
yeah,
tell me he ain't got
Roger.
no choice.
The whole dream team fell apart, Roger.
Right there. But the only thing I'm saying is regardless of what Roger Brown, it's like, you come fuck with me. And the reason why I'm saying this is because these two guys is on the panels, dudes that I met doing this early and fucking with the Gotti gang, fucking with Gotti show. And the reason why it's relatively speaking is because I know what Frank fucking with Jim Stone, and I met Jim up there.
Hey,
All
y'all
these
funny as that.
like I
Yeah,
said,
That got me
yeah.
crying.
Just like T, me and you got each other's number, bro. You know that.
yeah.
If there's really a problem, you'll call me.
Yo,
Like, yo, Frank, what
Hey,
happened?
hey, I'm
Yeah,
gonna fuck with
exactly.
y'all.
I told you when the niggas
I'm
was
gonna fuck with y'all for a
sabotaging.
little bit, but I gotta go to work at 4:30. I'm gonna fuck
Oh,
with
I
y'all
got
out
you,
Then
there
Q.
for
don't
a little
fuck
bit.
All right, my
yeah,
fault, my fault.
don't get caught up.
no
But
problem.
you want to, and
I'm
then it's like
slacking.
me
I
and
just
Super.
woke up at 3 o'clock. I gotta be to work at 4:30. I'm late.
Nigga,
I'm
they
about to
just
be
kill
late.
your ass. I don't know why I told Frank to leave you alone.
Yeah, he did tell me.
Nah.
He
I
did. He
was
did tell me
I was
leave him
gonna come
alone.
up
He
here
did
and
say
fuck with
that.
y'all for a little bit anyway.
My
You
fault.
know,
Yeah,
But
come
respect for
on,
I was
pulling up
tuned
though,
in.
Q. Real talk, boy.
come up late.
Yo, last night,
We'll get a late
hey, I took a
night show. Go back
a
and chill.
3-leg parlay last night, right? I took the Astros, I took the White Sox, and I took the Dodgers. The Dodgers was up 6-0. Motherfucking San Francisco Giants came all the way back. It was like it came down to like 11 innings. They won the game 10-8, bro. I was sick. Nigga hit a grand slam, walk-off home run.
Oh,
I just
damn.
went to sleep
That's how
after that.
baseball is. Baseball is one of those sports that the tide can turn really easy. If it's basketball, it's not like that. If you let people come back from a 20-something lead, I mean your
Yeah.
defense was just lagging. But
Or the
baseball
ref
is
had something to do with it.
If you up
Or the
20,
ref helped
or
out.
the ref.
damn near 20 points in
You're
basketball,
playing against
you got
Jordan.
Basketball, baseball. The reason why I have it baseball because they had that middle relief pitcher. They had that the dudes that's before the dude that ends it, and then that's when they get them runs from. Either like if the starter don't have a
But
good game,
you get what I'm saying though, right? I had won the other two
Yo,
games,
Roger
right?
Brown,
So I'm
salute,
Yeah,
boy.
sitting there looking at the game.
yeah, you lost it because.
I'm sitting there
But
looking at the game, and he hit the home run. I
That's right.
just turned the TV off and I went to sleep. I said, "Oh my God, man,
Yeah,
this keep
chicken
on
wing,
happening to me."
chicken wing, chicken. You
Shit
damn
happened to me.
Aggies.
The shit happened to me the
Yo.
other night with the Clippers in the Mavs game where Luka hit the game-winning shot at with 3 minutes.
Oh, yo. I was
bet
paying
on that?
attention. I was paying attention because something told me that was a magical white boy. Yo, when he threw that shit up, I said, yo, it looks like a perfect rainbow. Like the arch just looks perfect. This shit looks like it's gonna go in. This shit went in. I said, oh,
They smoked them. They gonna win just like the Lakers.
He had a crazy triple-double. He had like 40, 13, and 14 or something like that.
Some crazy shit. He had some crazy numbers.
Something that only Barkley and Oscar Robertson did. Something like that. I forgot who else.
Yeah. Both of them
He
niggas is
different,
done.
man. He
Done
different.
and fucking Portland done tonight.
Luka is definitely different.
Mm-hmm.
Got one more season.
But Super, you a Knicks fan though, just like me. We
Yes,
ass.
I am. I'm gonna remain. Listen, Frank, listen, just because you moved to Florida don't mean you could just claim Miami now. You can't do that.
Yeah, because Miami
Yo,
like a
hold up. I am more of a person fan. Y'all know this. I'm more of a person fan than a team fan. I like LeBron. Y'all know
It's
that.
all good though. I need Miami. Miami gonna knock off those Bucks for us. That's what I like, nigga. That's good. Y'all gonna have a good joint. Y'all gonna knock off the Bucks.
Wait, T, how you just throwing me because of what he said? What you mean? Because of what he said is
you down there, so you fucking with me. You are gonna fuck with Miami. You down there if you play
I'm in Tampa, bro. I'm not in Miami. I'm in Tampa, bro.
Well, still same
It don't
thing.
matter. It's still Florida.
Before you went. Same
Oh
shit.
yeah, the
Tampa,
Bucks better play. The Bucks better play at 4:00.
Oh, word?
Who play?
Yeah, the Bucks playing Orlando.
I gotta get the
They already swept
ESPN
the
on my
niggas. What you
phone so that
talking
I can
about?
watch it on my phone.
They already swept
The Bucks and the
Orlando.
Magic playing at 4.
Orlando won a game. I thought they already got rid of them niggas.
Nah, yeah, it's 3-1. You forgot Orlando won game 1.
They won game 1. I thought they already got
Look,
rid of.
yo, look at Curve. Look at
Somebody
Curve
said, "Let's go
117 in the
Knicks."
chat.
Somebody said,
Look at
"Let's go Knicks" with their AC pick. They got an 8th round
Oh,
pick.
man,
I
shout
mean,
out to my Knicks, man. That's a fact, man. Shout out to the Knicks, man.
That's
That's my squad.
troll.
Knicks
That's the
Nation
troll
till I die.
account. Sub the channel off that sub account just for saying that dumb shit. Let's go Knicks.
Word.
No,
Thank you,
no,
T.
they right though.
Thank
Let's
you,
go
T.
Knicks.
Yo,
That's a fact. Let's go
he's a
Knicks.
real account. He's a real account. I've seen him in other places. He's
That's a
really
fact. I
real.
seen
Yo,
him
T,
before. He
first
a
of
Knicks
all,
fan.
what is Karan and Super even doing up here? Who asked them to come up here? Yo, who asked them to come up here? Yo, with this Knicks talk. Who asked y'all to come up here?
Hey,
Yo,
yo, bro,
what
I'm
are
a
y'all talking
diehard
about?
Knicks, Giants fan, Yankees fan,
As
bro.
soon
I
as we
love
get
my
Mike
squads,
Woodson
bro.
back, Karan, as soon as we get Mike Woodson back,
Wow.
we going to make it to the first round again.
I'll tell you about that. You're gonna get banned. Stop doing that. Boy, go to work, nigga.
Nah, yeah, my shit had my shit. I had hit the button by accident.
Nigga, you know why? Because it's time to go to work, nigga.
I'm with T on this one, Q. Bye. Yo, unless you change the Knicks, unless you're not a Knicks fan no more, you can stay.
And
But
that's
come on,
all
man.
right, Curve. Just sub
Can't
the
do all
channel,
that.
Curve.
Nah, Q, you're a very intelligent brother. I could see it. That you rock with the Knicks.
You can see it. No.
Y'all tuning into my videos. I put up a video like 3 weeks ago of me talking about the I did a video on my thoughts on the Knicks hiring Tom Thibodeau and shit. It was like a 2-minute video I put on my channel and shit.
Oh, he's the coach now?
Yeah, they hired Tom Thibodeau.
Oh shit. We gonna make it to the first round next year.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying hopefully we get there. But you know, Tom Thibodeau, he a solid coach. That was a great. That was a good pickup for us.
Change, okay.
Yeah, we gonna make it to the first round at least. I'm gonna say we gonna make it to at least the first round.
You know, Tom Thibodeau, he's defensive minded. So like but with that 8th pick shit though, I don't even know who the 8th best player in the NBA
That's
is.
what. Nah, this is a weak draft anyway.
The draft
That's
is
why
trash
I was
this
gonna
year.
say y'all got fucked over by getting that 8C, but this is a weak draft anyway. So
yeah, this is a weak draft. This one is the worst
y'all
draft
was
in
really
NBA
fucked
in
over.
Yo,
Y'all
T, no, T, don't bail him out. You hear this? Yeah, it's a weak draft. So
Nah, bro.
It is a weak
draft.
draft.
This draft
yo,
weak as fuck.
on some serious shit, Frank. Those real cursed teams would have got. This is when y'all would have got the number 1 pick. This is when y'all would have got it, and it ain't nobody coming. It's only Melo Ball.
I feel like
Melo
we
Ball
could get
supposed to be the
LaMelo
number
Ball
1
because if
nigga.
to tell you the truth,
Melo Ball supposed to be the number 1 nigga, so you know this is a weak draft, bro.
I feel like
I mean, you act like Ball is horrible. That's a nice little point guard, T. That's a nice little pickup, though. I like him.
Dude is cool, but I mean, if he's the number 1 dude, come on, bro.
I mean, but that's alleged. That's what they're alleging. You never know.
All the teams that got the top 5 picks got point guards except for Chicago. So he either gonna go to Chicago or he going to the Knicks or LaMelo Ball because all the other teams that got the top, they got the that's before.
Minnesota got that.
Or hold on, Q. He might not go to either because don't forget they still scared of his pops. They don't like what comes with that.
Yeah, that's a fact too. Yeah, they don't want his dad fucking up. That's not the
No, it is true, T. I'm telling you, bro. What do you mean?
His pops done fell back, bro. His pops ain't been making a new doing nothing.
Yeah, but his dad unpredictable.
They dropped him. Matter of fact, plus they dropped him. Plus, what's the name? They didn't drop him too.
ESPN kind of gave him a sort of band or whatever. I know what you're talking about, T. That's what I'm saying. Did he really fall back, or did ESPN stop? You know what I'm saying?
ESPN's not fucking with Frank. Listen, you're talking too much, bro. George said, listen, slow down. These kids, they fell back. The nigga that played for the Pelicans, they didn't fell off from him. They dropped the ball of brand. They fell back, and he's fell back. Like all of him making them appearances, and him like even he still got social media. He haven't been showing his face for a minute. He ain't been doing nothing.
But you saying adult making adult decisions. You saying another child that maybe doesn't have those options. You say, well, all right, let's see.
No, I'm saying like. All right, no, what you were saying is like they would stay away from him because of his pop. If
Yes.
this was the case last year when his pops was all over the place like that, yeah. But now it's not like this. You know how
I'm on
everything
here
is in
with
the
T
moment.
in the big
Right
bros.
now, his pop is not on
My mom said
all over this
my mom
place.
said was
We
popping
haven't
T.
seen a
What up?
father
What up? Tell her
nowhere.
what up. What up,
Yeah,
Mrs.
my
Q?
mom said was popping with y'all.
What's good, Mrs. Q?
Come
Oh,
on,
what's up,
said
Miss
what up.
Q? How you doing? Damn, he got it. Your mom watched the show? That's crazy.
Nah, yeah, my mom my
She
mom ain't
messed
never
with
really
me.
took me
I
to the show,
know
but
her.
my mom
I
know who
know
T
her. I
is
tell
though.
mom I said what up.
Yeah, my mom, she know who T
Shout out
is
to
and
the
shit.
chat to give my man Curve 117 of what up. I don't know about your Knicks though, man. It's gonna take a time, but they're gonna make sure it's
Now, the
right.
other night when I was on the live with
Silverman is
y'all
gonna
niggas
make
out,
them right.
the other night when I was on the live with y'all, that shit was feeling like a classic old live from when I first hopped on YouTube, man. I ain't gonna fry. I felt good to be on there with my big bros, man. I feel good to be on here with my big bros right now too. I fuck with y'all the long way, man. That's a fact.
You already
Yes,
know.
sir.
It's the only
Yes,
way to
sir.
do it.
Never let your mind get corrupted by people, you know what I'm saying? Telling you, yo, son, you gotta be over here, so you should rock with them niggas over there, son. No,
Yeah,
son, they
that's
ain't
what,
doing it.
that's what I was gonna say. That's what the soliloquy I was gonna just say before they start talking about the basketball. It's like us, like
Yo,
being
you see, Soup.
on
You see,
God
and T
shit.
always say
It's
this,
like
Super.
I
I
don't
never
on
been
that
putting
shit.
that. I never been putting that category like probably like you and Frank and everybody else. Because when I came on here, I only came on. I never really went. I didn't find out about these other people's YouTube platforms until I really hopped on Gotti shit. Then that's when I started learning about who Flossie was,
Celtics,
who
baby.
Helping Division was, who
Mhm.
Gemstone was. I didn't know about none of them guys until I really hopped on Gotti shit. Like, so that's why
Yeah.
T always be saying that.
Yeah, we'll see.
I came on YouTube a different way.
Yeah, a lot of them came from him. No
Came from
offense to
Gotti.
any of them.
Cause I see them doing
No
that shit with
offense.
y'all, picking a side and shit.
Why
I see
you
them do
say
that.
that?
I see them doing that shit to y'all, talking
That
about pick a
queerdo
side
stuff.
and all
They're doing
that.
that
I see them
queerdo
doing that
stuff.
shit to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to say. That's
But
what
see,
I'm saying. Q was like us
and
three
then you
used to be
find
up
out that niggas really still talk to each other every day. That's the weird thing. But they was
Yeah,
keeping
that's
the
the
truth.
weird. That's that weird shit. That I don't get
You
that.
see how Gotti does his shit. Me Super be up there late night. It's times when I came out of nowhere. That's why I got the hate, because I came out of nowhere to other people, and me and Super be up there rocking. Well, Super be rocking. I just be like stopping.
I knew the pass was coming somewhere.
Me and what you call it? Me and
I don't
me and
never
my
try
boy.
to take, but Super
Me and
knows
my
though.
boy.
It's mad times
Me and
that
my boy
I
Frank.
should
We got a
Yeah,
classic live
sometimes I get
together.
left on there alone, my nigga. Sometimes it's just me by
Gotti
myself.
does shit all the time,
You
just
heard me,
like him.
Frank? Me and
Super
you got a
knows that.
classic
That's
live
the same
together.
thing that happened to me. It's mad times out of nowhere. Next thing I know, I'm on that show by myself. Like, how the fuck this happened?
Oh,
Like,
I remember that. I remember those times. Word. We would stay sometimes when the live was over and just still talking.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Like, no, I don't have no experience in this shit, and then I'm over here, and that's when you get the confidence. But I was telling Brad,
Yo, listen. The nigga Sly in the chat. You see what he said though? He said yesterday Gotti stood up for himself against Trinity. He had her on mute and he had her he made her ask permission to speak. I gotta see that shit. Oh my god.
You know what's crazy? And last night I peeked the live for a second and I just started watching. I don't know what me and my wife was watching last night.
Yo, Super, I half watched it. I was in and out. I had a bad day. Well, let me shut up.
Yo, T, I did the same thing. I watched a little bit in the beginning because he got mad at who's dude? French Dose or something like that. And
The
then
French Dose is a bitch. Yeah.
I don't
know. I like some. No, I like some.
Hey, YouTubers. Hey, these YouTubers can't do this when they wake up, man. They can't.
Only thing that I had seen was that she was up there and she was talking some shit, and then she was like, "Hold up, what are we talking about again?" That nigga
Yo,
muted her.
Q is stupid. Yo, Q is stupid.
I just grabbed 500. And didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. That nigga muted her. And I'm looking at the phone, nigga, because I usually be on the computer. I'm looking at my phone and I still see her up there. And this nigga really put her in the back, muted her. I'm like, is this guy?
Oh, T, you was there?
Frank, just another one, Frank.
It was a few times I seen it. He really fucked
Tell him
with
to
her.
go grab that.
Oh shit.
T, what your T, what's up? Okay, you back.
What?
Yeah.
My
when
fault. I
when
don't
he
know
said
what
that,
fault.
yeah, that's your phone is always doing that, Frank. You had the nerve to talk about my phone. He said, "Kyle,
Man, fuck work. I'm going to work late. I'm gonna smoke me a blunt, and I'm about to fuck that. I'm
Yo,
going to work late.
yo.
Why you told
You
him
see, man,
to
y'all
come
niggas
up
should have never
here?
made me hop on here with y'all, man. Now I don't even want to go to work. I want to be up on here with y'all.
See, that's what
Talking
I'm
my
saying.
shit.
Yo, Q, listen to this, yo. My boy,
Go to work,
my
B. Go to
Frank, you
work, B.
supposed to be
Go to
an
work.
older motherfucker, bro. That's what I'm
Go to
talking
work.
about.
Go to
You're
work,
supposed
B.
to
your
grow up.
big bro is
Get
gonna tell you the right. We're gonna put you in the right direction. We're gonna put you in
Word.
the
Go to work, B.
Niggas,
That's
I
what you
gotta go out.
guys do
Y'all niggas know what I
today.
do. I gotta go outside and go squeegee the windows. I gotta go mop the floor. I'm a janitor, nigga.
I don't
Do
care,
your thing,
nigga.
bro. It's a job. Do your thing, bro.
That's
That's
a
what's
fact.
up,
That's
though.
a fact.
That's what's up, though, man.
You
Cause
only
yo,
like 15 years old, nigga. That's what you do, nigga. Come
he
on.
said that's only like 15. Yo, speaking of, he said smoke a blunt. That remind me, yo, my boy gave me a pen. You know what I'm saying? You know, like the vape. So
Yeah.
he gave me that a few weeks ago, right? So let's say he gave me it on a like a Thursday, or that Saturday because I'm off weekends. So I decided to go try this shit out. So boom, right? I'm
You talking about
puffing
this
on
shit
it.
right here that you smoke, right? The
Yeah.
oil shit.
Yeah, that just
Yeah.
like that, a capsule like that. So I'm puffing on it, right? Because yo, I never been high before, so I'm puffing on it, right? I'm dead ass. So I'm walking down the street. I'm about to go get a McFlurry. You know what I'm saying? So I go to
A
the
McFlurry.
McFlurry.
A McFlurry.
so I go to the McDonald's. Yeah,
You know that McFlurry sitting?
yo,
That nigga love his McFlurries more than he love like a quarter pounder with cheese.
Yo,
That's the only
definitely,
thing I eat
right?
from
You never hear him
McDonald's.
get anything else but a McFlurry. They know what he want when they see him. They see the dreads. Oh, let's get the McFlurry ready.
Hold up, Super. You got dreads, Super?
My fault.
yeah, man,
This shit longer
yeah.
than my
But
shit.
you never
My
know. I
shit
make
longer than
purpose.
this shit. I just took my hair out too last night.
Yeah, nah, people know, because I think I said it, and then of course some people saw me before. But yeah. So I was walking back, and I'm still puffing on it because I just like how it looks when you exhale a smoke. So when I get inside the crib, right, I put the McFlurry in the freezer and all that, and I had some food that I had bought earlier, some Jamaican food. So I'm eating and watching YouTube, and I start feeling funny, right? But I'm like, I know I can't be high, right? So then I pick up this chicken bone, right? And I'm eating, and I start looking at the chicken bone, and I'm like, yo, even though I'm holding this chicken bone, right? I'm sure if you shrink down to like microscopic proportions, right? There's probably a space between my fingers and the chicken, you know what I'm saying? And the chicken bone. So am I really touching this chicken bone? And does anything really touch each other? And if not, then what are you feeling? Yo, so then I snapped out of it. I'm like, yo, son, I am high.
I really touching.
I was like, yo, I am high. Shit. Oh shit, yo! When everybody talked to me that night, all I heard was womp 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 womp. I was asking people, I'm like, what? I'm asking people 2 and 3 times, huh? Yo, I did. I just couldn't hear. All I heard was womp womp womp. Niggas sound like
Yeah, you
Charlie
was
Brown.
scared.
I was smacked. I was smacked, God. Yo, I didn't know the effects of that shit. I just took it straight, you know what I'm saying, like that. And then the thing is, I also had a 22-ounce
Hey,
beer too,
Tino,
so that
it was
probably
like
made it worse.
Tino, it was like 2 weeks ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I fell asleep on the live, guy. I was so high, I fell asleep up here.
Oh, yo.
You
Yeah,
remember that shit?
you
I think Cosmo was on here. Bad Vibes, I think that's his name. And I think it
You
was
was
Queen of
smacked.
Attraction. It was somebody else. I fell asleep up here. I was scared.
Yeah, you had to be smacked that night. Yo, son. But I had a comfortable when you get like that, you sleep mad comfortable. You really it's like that's what I realized. Like you just your head touch that pillow when it's like
And yo, this bitch
you
said
don't
that's
want to
dumb.
even
She
move.
told me that's dumb. She said, why do you smoke then go to sleep? That's just a waste of being high. I said that shit make me go to sleep. I'm sorry, like it put me
You
down.
laid
Like
back.
what you mean?
Yeah. You just lay because as soon as you get in that laid down position, you too comfortable to do anything else. You're too comfortable to move. You can't
Yeah, like
change the
she get
channel.
mad. She call my phone, and I'd be like, I don't feel like talking right now. I'm high. I just want to close my eyes, and then she'd hang up. I'd be like, yo, don't stop calling me around the time I'm high. Like, you feel me? I don't feel like
Yeah.
talking.
Don't blow my high. When I'm sitting next to
She from where I'm from, but
Was
she
you
was
able
always in
to?
South Carolina.
Was
Like,
you
when I
able
want to
to?
talk to you, you always in South Carolina anyway.
Was you able to handle your first weed experience? Was you? You
Yes,
won't,
yo, son. It was
Hey, yo,
like
hold on. I'll be back.
I was kind of shook because I'm like, yo, I wonder how long this lasts. But yo, the thing about that's what scared me. But everything else is like everything was funny. If you said something to me, it was like
You wasn't
it was like I was giggling. Did you say?
You wasn't smoking in the chicken coop, was you?
No. Nah, it wasn't like that, man. It was just I was walking outside. I'm like, this thing is gonna relax me while I'm walking outside and all that. Weather was nice and all that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's only hit me once I got back and I started eating. You know what I'm saying? Then it was like, oh shit. What is this?
You got that shit that enhanced it. You had some bud that enhanced that shit. But I'm saying, how weird did it get you? I'm saying, did you like it? You think you'll smoke again?
I mean, I still have the shit here, so I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it again. It was cool. It was cool. It's just that I didn't know. I was like how I don't know how long this lasts. You feel
You're
me?
gonna be getting a
And
whole bunch of more flurries.
I was like, I don't know how long this lasts, yo. And then it was like the next day, I still felt a little bit, and I had to go to work. So you know what I'm saying, but it was cool. It was cool. By the time I left work, I didn't feel nothing. So I'm like, okay, that's what's up. But that shit, that was crazy. I'm telling you, anybody who spoke to me, I ain't heard nothing you said. I just heard a voice. I just heard noise. That's it. A vibration. That's it. I
I
just
had a
heard a
crazy
vibration.
experience.
Vibration.
My funniest shit like that when I first started smoking bud is like I smoked like the old school shit, some chocolate top, and that shit bust my ass. And I went to the crib and I was fucked up, and I was like laying on my couch. I stayed with my grandmother, and she had like a room of what you call a room of like she had a room like a lady that wasn't a part of the family, and she stayed there. And the lady, I was watching TV, and obviously the TV was watching me. And as a teenager, young nigga, you think you're getting away with this shit, and this what fucks me up. This the whole joke of the situation. It's like, so the lady comes and she turns the TV off. I'm fucked up, but I'm like, yo, why you Tina, baby? Why you turn the TV off? Yeah, I don't know. And she's talking to my grandmother. And she's like, well, I thought he was asleep. And my grandmother was like, you don't see how red in them beaming eyes that nigga got.
Oh shit. She said, you know, see, she know what she said. I used to do that back.
Like she knew the whole time that I've been smoking. I'm thinking that I'm getting away with it. She just let me calm me without never saying nothing to me about it. Just like, nigga, I know you fucking getting high, nigga. I can't see that nigga's getting eyes, nigga. That shit was that shit fucked me up. And of course, everything is funny too. I'm fucked up,
yes,
nigga.
everything is
my
funny.
grandmother say that shit, and she ain't mad at me for getting high, nigga. I was just even more laughing my ass off. Like,
but you know, it's like this. For different people, it could be different. Like, you could be the type of person that gets scared. You could be the type of person that just tired. But for me, it was like everything was funny. I'm watching niggas on YouTube that I'm like, yo, this nigga he's reading the damn stimulus check report, and this shit is hilarious to me. Like, what is he said stimulus? I'm like, yo, what? I'm definitely high right now. everything was funny. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's right, Roger. I want to try them edibles too. I want to try some cookies. I used to always
especially you, Super, you got to be careful of that shit. Because
Mm.
edibles will get somebody like you. But that is a good way to get yourself in there, but you got to be careful. Them brownies and shit, like, because you're going to eat them shits and you're
Yeah,
not going to think like that
you're
and you're
not
going
gonna
to get
think, and it's
fucked
gonna.
up.
But now I know better. Now I know better. So I will only take one, like a giant, like a real large cookie. I will take just that one and sit down and eat
A real large cookie will have your ass. No, come on, right? A real large
just
cookie
one. Are you
will have you
serious?
fucked. A real large cookie, an edible. What? Bro, that shit is gas. Like these
Just
shits be
one?
fucking up. One cookie, not the nigga. If you're talking about a large cookie and you don't do that like that. You're just starting. It ain't like when I used back in the days when I started smoking weed, we was getting like regular and smoking brown weed and shit. You nigga, this shit is gas, nigga. Nigga,
Oh wow. I mean, I gotta eat like half of it then.
half. Yeah, you see what Roger said?
I
You
gotta eat
pushed it.
half. Yeah, I can't do that then. I gotta eat like half then.
Ain't no problem, Brad. You fucking help the situation, bro. You want my nigga nasty. You know that you welcome to come all the time. Same way, man. I don't got no problem with you ever did, bro.
I always thought edible. Like I always thought they make like they put weed in like lasagna or something like that. I just always like that would be so ill, a weed lasagna. But then you will get real high off that because you gonna eat that, and then the weed gonna make you more hungry, and then you gonna keep eating the shit. You gonna really be fucked up.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that shit crazy. I gotta try. I want to try a couple brownies though, but I know better pace yourself now, cause yo, that was a pen. T. That was just a pen.
And that's what makes it worse too. Even that too, because if you talking about like the pen, the like the cigarette, yeah, that pen, because you never really know until like you really starting to do that shit. Then
Hmm.
like yeah, you ain't gonna know until like if you and nothing that you do is gonna let you. Well, you'll know once you start doing it. They're like, yeah, let me slow my fucking ass down. Like, yeah. But
Yeah,
you ever start getting a rolling or if you like vaping, you'll know, nigga. That should have hit you and let you know, like, oh, time to put this motherfucker down.
yeah. You can't go on like a long session. You just gotta, a few puffs. That's it. You know what I mean, so now
Yeah.
I know now,
It's
cause thank goodness I didn't inhale the whole time. Like I only did it like a couple times. Like I want to see what this really is like, and then I inhaled it, and then it was like okay, but that
first
shit
when them
crept up
niggas
on me.
first came through, this dude at my job, nigga, when they first came through that Gorilla Glue, these niggas who really smoked that good shit, like this nigga, like Karan, nigga,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't smoke.
Let me show y'all some.
The
Let me show
nigga
y'all.
gave me
I'm gonna show y'all just a
They
little
gave me
something of
some
the shit I've been
fucking
smoking
Gorilla
here and there.
Glue, nigga. When that shit first came out, bro. So I'm at my job, nigga. I only
This shit
took
right here
like
was gas.
you love that one. You get that a lot. You said
Mm.
you scared of shits, Brad. Brad said he's scared of edibles. But because that's why, like I was telling Super, yeah, because if you fuck with them edibles, I didn't see that shit do people dirty. Like I didn't fuck with them. I'll fuck with them because I don't really fuck with bud, but
We got pink runs. I smoke
you gotta
pink
be
runs. All that.
careful, bro.
Yo, I heard they have lotion.
Another pink
You heard
runs
me?
too.
I see the heard of that. Oh, put
Yeah,
it in your head. You can
I don't know
come up
what you
here.
do with that.
It's open joint. You can come. You know about that shit. You burn every day, so you can come up here and talk about it. You know. Thanks to marriage and marijuana for coming through. Yeah, you can come
Marriage.
through it.
Mimosa. You got
You know,
mimosa.
I know. But like, let me tell this shit right quick, Karan. So the nigga at my job, he always be talking about bud, nigga. So we get off. This nigga's like, yo, I just got this shit from Cali, and it's that Gorilla Glue shit, but he isn't regular bud, super, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
wrapped up, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Roger Brown cake mix that shit, but that white Blanco shit like that.
That nigga gave me that shit, that Gorilla Glue, nigga. I took like 3 pulls out of that shit.
Mm.
Nigga, I went from like I don't even know how to make the example in New York, but I went home. I got on the train, like the train in the bus. I got on the train to the crib. The train to the crib is probably like a half an hour. I probably went in the store to give me some brews before I even got to get on my brews and get up here and fuck with y'all. Fuck with Gotti shit at the time.
Yeah, now
Nigga, I had
salute to my boy Roger
I
Brown
got
in the
all
comments.
the
Salute to
way
my
to
boy
the
Roger Brown.
motherfucking the crib,
Salute Roger
nigga.
Brown.
And I'm watching
Yeah.
fucking TV. I'm sitting and I'm tweaking. I'm yo, bro, I took
Y'all niggas
2
act
or
like this
3
off a weed.
pulls
Y'all
off
niggas is
of that
crazy.
shit, nigga. And I'm fucking tweaking. Not even the fact that cause usually, like if you smoke bud, like anybody who really smoke bud, like that travel alone would have just got you sober because it's not that far, but a half an hour. I come here, I'm fucking, pulling off my shit, getting my shit ready for what I'm gonna do and fuck with this shit and fuck with y'all later. And if you don't watch the rest of the Celtics game and shit, I'm like tweaking, talking to myself, like, nigga, what the fuck's wrong with you? Then I realized, like, yo, you took them couple. I'm like, yo, how in the fuck am I high and shit off of bud? But I just took 2 hits. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. So to see
T
the shit,
probably funny as shit when he high, son. You hear how he talk when he's sober? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he talk funny as.
Kid,
Hey yo, when TB drunk, TB funny as hell when he be drunk.
oh my god. Yo, Q, I could just imagine, man. I'ma call this nigga on the phone while he high and drunk one day. This shit gonna have me rolling.
Yo, he be having me rolling, yo. When he did the video talking about, he was drunk when he did the video talking about, show your face challenge. That shit had me crying.
who? What happened?
He did a video talking about show your face challenge on the panel. You was drunk as hell when you made the
Oh
video.
my god. He probably had crumbs all over his lip and shit like that. I would have.
Hey yo, you crazy? He said he had crumbs all over his lip.
Oh my god, son.
Hey yo, Super, you funny as that. Hey yo, Super, tell me why the fuck I went on YouTube last night, right? And I was typing in AZ and your name popped up. I swear to God on YouTube. Your whole name right now popped up on my YouTube when I typed in AZ. And then your whole shit just popped up.
See, it don't pop up for me. So it's maybe because you at me in the chat. That could have been it.
But you see, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was like 2:00 in the morning. I had just went to search and I typed in AZ because I wanted to listen to one of the old tracks by AZ. And as soon as I typed in AZ, as soon as I put AZ, your whole shit just popped up. Like your whole YouTube name that's said right now, that shit just popped up. I'm like, oh, shit. And I clicked on it. And I'm thinking that you had your own page and shit, but I guess it's because I be on the panel with you so much that your name is just regular on my shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you at me in the chat. It's probably because you at me. You type my name. That's what happened.
I ain't even know that.
Yeah, I don't because it doesn't come up for me. I can't even find my own channel.
You gotta make a YouTube page, yo.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna do that. Upload my funniest moments on these shows, and then I'm gonna be doing gameplays, and also I'm gonna probably do some pre-recorded shit, and then I'm gonna just start going live and having open panels like how everybody else be doing now.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be there to support. I'm definitely gonna show love. That's a fact.
Yeah. Man, people been telling me
Brown,
this.
I smoked that London cake shit before. I never had it, but I was with somebody that had that one, and we had one L for L one time and shit with that. And shit with
that shit sounds good. Cake. That shit just sounds good.
Yeah, that shit that shit tastes like that shit too, bro. Like these weeds really be tasting like that. Like I smoked this shit called sweet tea. That shit really tasted like sweet tea.
See, if niggas ain't smokers, shit like that'll get you to start. London pound cake. It's like, yo,
velvet cake. That's what Brad Lee said is his frat. What guys make velvet. Yeah, like I said, even though that doesn't sound that seductive, but that Gorilla Glue, that shit, like, I mean, that's what I was used to tell the nigga we was talking about earlier, pissing me off, like, because he never heard of it yet. I used to ask Melton about niggas had that on that birthday cake, that wedding cake, nigga. That shit is some old tasty shit, too. I had that.
They're gonna have a weed called stimulus one day. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have one.
You crazy? Yeah, you gotta
30,
make your own
30,
YouTube page, guys. You
you
was
jumped
one
up to
funny
that
motherfucker.
30 a gram. See, that's what I'm saying. Them boys, you gotta be rolling 30 a Grizzy for that. But that's how Sour was when Sour first dropped. When all of the first
Those
gas
packs,
first
those packs I showed you, I paid 50. I paid 50 or better. I paid 50 a pop for those.
yeah, but that's a package,
For
bro.
these shits,
Nigga,
for these
30 a
shits, I paid
gram.
50 a pop for these shits.
Yeah, but that's like 3 blunts, bro. 4.
Nah. I'm saying I smoke paper and Fonto, so I can make as much as I want out of it. I don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm
way more
saying.
than 4
But
blunts
nigga,
out of that.
he
I get
just
at least
said that
5 or
that
6.
shit cost fucking 30 a Grizzly, nigga. That's just like when Loud gas first came out, nigga. Sour first came out, niggas was paying 20 a gram. When back in the days, y'all was a babies, like nigga, when fucking when that Purple Haze first dropped, nigga.
Oh yeah,
if
out
you
here,
didn't
man,
have
you'll
the
get a
right
gram.
shit,
Out here, you can
you
get a
pay
gram of
20
sour for
bucks.
$10. Niggas sell grams out here for
Yeah,
$10.
now it's not shit. It's an afterthought. But when it first came, bro, them niggas is paying. You was paying like $20 a joint for that shit. You won't really rolling a fat ass Blizz. You won't even rolling a fatty
Which
off of that shit.
Which I roll up in.
I'm new to this. I don't smoke. I told y'all that was a pet. That was a.
Most niggas.
Yeah,
Oh, of course,
yeah.
counterfeit gonna be out there, Quinn. You know that. But most niggas still fuck with Woods.
Yeah, I don't smoke woods no more. Hell no. Them shits fuck my chest up.
Yeah. See, G-Dub Quinn is at cookies. Like stuff like that will make you start smoking if you don't smoke. When you hear there's a strain called cookies and shit like that, cookies and cream and all this.
But nah,
kind of
yeah,
shit.
you see cookies, that's a brand. That's a brand where they sell all types of different like that shit I just showed you, the white Blanco shit that had the spider on it.
Okay.
That's the dude
Right.
Burner. The dude Burner that used to be down with Taylor Gang. That's his
Okay,
shit.
I know who that is.
That's his shit. He got that
He
all
from the
that
Bay,
cookie
yeah.
shit. When you see people with the blue package and it say cookies on the front, that's his weed. That's his shit. Like that's all his dispensaries that he put bread into. Like he got mad dispensaries in California, like Colorado, just different places. That's his brand, Cookies brand, and that's what Roger Brown was saying in the chat. He was saying London Pound Cake, Gary Payton, all those shits is about cookies. Those all cookie brand weeds.
They got one
Gary
called
Payton
Gary
shit,
Payton.
the sweet tea, the London Pound Cake. What else is it? There's a couple of them. Grava Cake. It's mad of them.
Okay, that London Pound Cake sound like some. That shit sound good as fuck. I don't even.
That shit look like something that you will buy at ShopRite too on my mother. Like the front of it, how it look. That shit look like something that you will buy at the store.
I don't even know about. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna be like, yo, that shit look mean.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna definitely investigate that.
And you see, you live in New York, so they got all that shit already in New York. You see, us Jersey niggas, we have to go to New York to go get that type of shit. We don't got that shit down here.
Oh, word? Why is that?
I don't know. It's like, cause we don't really shit weird down here. Like, we gotta travel all the way up to New York to go get that type of shit. Like, we just got regular Cali down here, like regular fucking loose weed. We go get those exotic packs and shit. Niggas got to travel to go get those from New York or go somewhere else.
See, my boy who gave me the pen, he gets the cartridges from. He got a plug and he gets it from someone in California. Cause I'm like, yo, this shit, you trying to kill me? He's like, no, that's not the shit you see on the news is not the shit that I gave you. This is something different, and I get mine officially from somewhere else. So he be getting them shit straight from Cali. I mean, but the shit he gave me, I don't like it though. I don't even know what the flavor this one is. This one is Northern Lights. You ever tried a weed called Northern Lights before?
I heard of that shit too. I heard of Northern Lights before. That's a fact.
Yeah, this shit just tastes like. I mean, it ain't bad. It ain't spectacular. You feel me? It just tastes like a regular. It tastes like I'm chewing on a damn banana leaf. Honestly, that's really what it tastes like.
NBA City said I'm a lean head. NBA City said he a lean head. I used to drink lean too a lot.
Oh my God, yo, you lived a wild life. You only 22.
I'm 23. I just turned 23.
Oh, 23. My birthday was this month too.
Day and shit in June.
Okay, that's what's up.
Nah, but yo, super. That's the thing, bro. I'm glad that I experimented with these things at a young age. Like, nigga, I was like 16 when I first smoked K2. They used to sell that shit in the stores back in the day. That shit had me tweaking, nigga. Like, I was in cartoon mode, bro. Like, that shit was no joke.
I'm telling you, I'm not a smoker. But my boy just gave me this pen. I'm like, all right, since it's a pen, I'll try it. Yo, that shit had me.
Because I always hung out with a lot of older dudes. I always hung out. I might be 16 hanging out with somebody that's like 21. I always hung out with people that was a lot older than me. So niggas would be on parole, probation, and shit like that. So like back in the day, K2, you could just go buy it from your local corner store. It was like $30,
yo, you didn't try that, did you?
And niggas was
you
on
didn't
parole,
try that.
probation, so niggas couldn't smoke. So I smoked that shit one time, almost died, bro.
K2?
K2, bro.
Oh no! God. Yo, years ago, I worked in a little pharmacy, right, in Manhattan.
That shit true, bro. Like I really seen cartoons, my nigga.
Yeah, that K2 is no good. Y'all better leave that alone.
Yo, son, a K2 head came in there, right, and I seen everybody running like it was like it was something happening up there. Everybody was running in my direction. I'm like, what the hell happened? They like, there's a crazy guy at the front. So I walks over there to go check it out. And I see everybody standing on the damn windowsills. Everybody's scared to go near this dude. And he's at the counter and he got his shirt wide open and he looking down and breathing hard. So I walk up to him and I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? And he just runs out the damn place, right? He must have thought I was a cop or something. And then he ran out the place. And he ran into the real cops. And they arrested him and all that, right? And he had knocked everything that was there. He had knocked it all on the ground in the whole place. Yo, the next day he comes back and he's like, so what happened yesterday? I was like, yo, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh shit, that's great. The nigga worked there?
No, he didn't. He was just like a, well, you know, like how some bums come in off the corner or whatever and all that. This is Manhattan, yeah. So you know, this is in the lower numbers though. So you know what happens when you get down to 42nd, when you get down to 34th, when you get down, and even lower than that, then it's a nightmare. So it's like that. They coming from there. I went to the fucking fight last year. I went to the Terrence Crawford versus Amir Khan fight at Madison Square Garden and shit. And when we got out of Penn Station, it was this bum on the street. It was 420, matter of fact. It was 420 when I went to the fight. It was April 20th. It was some bum, some homeless dude. He was on the street corner like, yo, I got sour, I got piff. I got sour, I got piff. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, in New York, that's what they be doing. They be just, you be walking by, especially how you look, they might see you and they yo, sour. All these niggas sell
like,
sour.
Good.
Yeah, all these niggas.
I had rolled up like eight blunts and shit because it was 420. I rolled up like 8 blunts. I'm like, I'm good, my man. I already got Cali.
You was in New York when that happened?
Yeah, because I went to the fight last year. The Amir Khan versus Terrence Crawford fight. It was at the Garden and shit. My dad had took me and shit. And like I said, when we got at the train station, we got at the Penn Station. We was like walking towards the Garden and shit, trying to get go in there and get our show the people our tickets and shit. Some dude was like, I got sour, I got piff. I got sour, I got piff. And yo, this same motherfucker I seen on an interview outside Madison Square Garden like a couple months after that shit. I'm like, yo, that nigga still out there saying the same thing? That's crazy. I was watching a boxing interview, and I'm like, yo, that's that same dude I seen. I was like, that's crazy. Shit was on the Boxing Voice.
Mm-hmm. They do that. They be out here like that. Them niggas, you don't pay them niggas really no mind, really. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas just, they ain't going nowhere. Small time hustlers ain't never had nothing.
Cause nigga, I only been on the train like twice in my life, and I don't like getting on the train because people be tweaking. I don't be having time for that shit. People be high, be drunk, be wilding out. I don't like that
You
shit.
only been on a train in New York twice in your life, or on a train period?
Just period. On the train, period.
Damn. Wow.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I only been on the train twice in my life, and I only been on like a public. I only been on a public bus. I don't even drive. That's the crazy part about it. I never even been on a public transportation bus. Only been on the public transportation bus like twice before.
So what you do? You take cabs everywhere?
Damn near. Or my pops give me a ride.
That's expensive, dog. You can't do that. You take cabs everywhere. That shit adds up, my G.
The only reason why I'm in the process right now. I'm about to buy this car. I don't got my L's yet, but I'm about to buy this car off this. I'm about to buy this car off this fiend for like $500 and shit. So I'm gonna just buy it. I'm gonna let the shit sit in my driveway, and I'm working on getting my L's right now.
Man, the train is convenient and all that, but you right about what you be seeing. That shit be nasty, yo. If you're from New York,
people be
anyone out there from New York, anyone out there, hold on.
They be smoking coke on trains. They be shooting up. They be doing all types of crazy shit. Motherfuckers be having sex on the train, all types of shit.
Yeah. Anyone who listening, who from New York, y'all know about the trains out here, boy. If you took the E train, oh God, yo, I can't even, yo, the smell of that, I can't even describe to you. I can't say, yo, it smells like shit, because no, it don't. I can't say, yo, it smell like piss, because no, it don't. I can't even tell you it smell like vomit, because no, it don't. It smell like something. All right. You know what it smell like? I'm picture if you it smell like a gorilla's belly button. That's what it smell like. It's just a weird shit. Yo, like it's some indescribable shit. Like you can't even really, you know.
It smell like a gorilla's baby button. I mean belly button. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's something nasty. Like you inhale that and you just in the wintertime, you be yo, you gotta walk the platform to try to find an empty cart, right? And you'll be walking and it's like you'll see a cart that's empty, but when you walk in there, the smell be so strong, and it's one bum. It's not even multiple bums, it's one. So imagine when you get on a cart with multiple bums. Holy shit. You see people, you see the homeless, the type of homeless we got out here, they got friggin' physical conditions too. Like you'll see a homeless nigga with one leg that just be swole to the size of a damn tree trunk. Are you wondering how he walk around with that? You look at his foot, you see all kind of blisters and all that, and this is the smell. He said E-Train not that bad after 42nd Street. No, not really, because you know why? Because you got the people at work. You got the people that work in the city. So when it gets to that point, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're getting all the more upscale people. And those of us who work in that's what I'm saying. You see, I'm from Queens, so I get on from Queens, and when I get on, it's the beginning of the ride. So in the wintertime, if you get on in the wintertime at like 5 a.m, yo, because that's in Queens. So the bums are really there now. You know what I'm saying? So the smell you're gonna smell, oh God. Yo, if your stomach ain't strong, and when I say ain't strong, I don't mean you can't have an average stomach. You gotta have a strong gut. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be military trained. You gotta be able to watch tumors popping while you eat. You gotta have that kind of stomach. But when you walk up in that train and you don't suspect it, the smell hit you in the nose like you was in a Tyson fight. That shit hit you, bang. You'd be like, oh shit. You just be ready to throw up. And these niggas got them. And the thing is, these bums be covered too. But people be like, yo, son, why you gotta diss the bums? Let me tell you why I diss the bums. I used to feel sorry for these homeless people. Yeah, Roger.
I'm gonna be back.
Yeah, no doubt. I used to feel sorry for these homeless people. Right? But this is what I realized with them. Them mother effers, right? A lot of them comfortable where they at. Like I said, when I used to work in the city, I used to see them on the ground. Remember 2016, I was in the city. I was working in that pharmacy. And I was in the city seeing these bums laying on the ground at night. And I'm like, damn, I feel so bad for these people. They on the damn concrete, because that was a cold winter that year. That winter was a cold winter. Like once it got to January, it wasn't cold in December. But once it got to January and February, yikes. That was freezing. And I used to see them out there, like just laying there on the concrete. And I'm like, how could you do that? Like, how can you even manage? I got my North Face on and I'm very uncomfortable. Y'all laying out here on this concrete. I know y'all ain't got nowhere to go, but still, damn. And so then when they be in the pharmacy, they're dealing all kinds of alcohol and all that. And I'm like, yo, these fools put a lot of work into doing this, right? They would draw up blueprints. Y'all don't understand. They was elaborate bums. Like they would draw up blueprints of how to get in, how to get out, how they gonna do this. This one gonna do the distraction. That one go. I'm like, yo, if they would put this much effort into find the work, then it'd be like you would have been on top right now. But still, I'm like, I still feel that. I feel bad. These are the place to shower. They can't sleep on that. Someone was like, no, there's a place to go. They was telling me there's a shelter right over there. If you look over there, there's a shelter right there. There's a shelter right down that way. You know what I'm saying? But you just got to take it's a few blocks. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait, hold on. So you mean to tell me the shelters around and these dudes still be they choosing to be outside in the freezing winter? I'm like, why are they doing that? The person told me, well, that's because they can't bring the alcohol in the shelter. I'm like, so you mean to tell me these bums would rather drink and freeze than go inside with no alcohol and be warm? It was like, yeah, that's what they do all the time. That's why I started feeling sorry for them. I was like, all right, fuck these bum niggas.
That's
fucked up. No, but I said that. You heard me, right? Like they would rather stay in the freezing cold and drink alcohol than for them to go inside the shelter where they can't bring the alcohol.
Now it don't be just that though. I've been in those situations. I've been in the shelter. It'd be bigger than that though.
No.
Listen. I understand if that was just clear cut, just that I would.
That's what it
some
was.
Of them do.
No. I'm not saying every homeless person is like that, T. I'm just saying when I was talking about it was like, yeah, and in the city and like when you get to 42nd Street, Roger Brown will tell you, you get to 42nd Street and all that. That's where it's like it's that's Times Square where you know they exactly. That's where all the activity goes on and beyond that, like lower than that.
He took it back.
But like, yeah, so it's like
you don't know, he's only answering. Yo, why is you gonna find it? Hold on.
Nah, I'm not lumping homeless people all together. Like I said, I used to feel bad for them. I don't lump all homeless people together. I still give homeless people money. So that's not what I'm doing. But I'm just saying I realize that homeless people ain't as innocent as I thought. Because I used to feel bad for them all. I used to think that they were all just victims of a circumstance. And I realized that, nah, it ain't like that all the time. Because it
What
might
is it
not have
that you
been
need?
your fault that you got in your situation, but it is. But sometimes, and I said sometimes it's your fault when you don't get out of it, because if there's things available, programs available to you, and you would rather, you know what I'm saying, you would rather not try everything you need to try to climb that ladder, then whose fault is that? You know what I mean? You mean to tell me that you would rather just stay out there and drink? You know what I'm
Okay, it
saying?
needs to be time next week in the
Exactly, G up.
afternoon.
Some don't appreciate and are con men. I've given money to them sometimes, and it's like, this all you giving me? I'm telling you, sometimes they ask that. It's like, yo, you gave them what you had in your pocket, all the cash. You give them, if you got $2 or $3, because we all, let's face it, we all use cards. You know what I'm saying? No, they not never innocent. Some of them is innocent. You can't just say they all bad. But like I said, Larry, there's a lot of homeless people that just, like I said, it's crazy that you would be in sub-zero weather. You would rather drink alcohol. You would rather spend your day booking liquor, and you would rather stay out there and drink the liquor. And then the thing is, liquor might make you feel warm, right? But it's really not warming you up. It's constricting your blood vessels. That makes blood flow more difficult, and you need as much blood flow as you can get in the cold. So it's actually having the adverse effect. So they're hurting themselves. You know what I'm saying? And they're still doing that, but they don't know. I guess a lot of them don't know. You know what I mean? So they would rather be out there drinking than to be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, Quinn, you are not an addict, and you don't have habits. You understand, Quinn? You don't have habits. So it's like, okay, your old lady threw you out one time, and that's fucked up that she did that you had money. But see, you wasn't begging nobody either, and you weren't out there trying to steal liquor and alcohol, and you wasn't out there risking hypothermia and frostbite just for some liquor. So you and them are different. I'm talking, you know what I'm talking about. You mean to tell, first of all, the idea of me walking around in shitty drawers, that shit makes me itch thinking about it. So how is it that you wouldn't rather be in a warm place with a warm shelter that got a shower? You would rather be out there drinking. Like, come on. That's weird to me. But like somebody said, some of them got habits. Like, they're dependent. Somebody said they're dependent. That's true. Got people who's dependent. Oh, word, Quinn, you used to have a heroin addiction? Man, anybody who had any street background, you know what heroin does to people physically, like what it does to your looks. So you don't look like you used to use nothing. I can't. What you say? What you
I
say?
was saying,
T?
because I think he said that he was dropping his video today. I was saying that G-Dub's put up, G-Dub Quinn said he got a video coming out today. I said, yeah, you make sure you post it. That's dope. He told me, and like I said in the interview, did he get into that a little bit? Let us know about the addiction.
Yeah, I did say that.
That's dope that he's playing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just dope.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I didn't know he had it. I didn't know. You can't tell he was on it, right? Larry said you can't tell he was on it. If you look at Quinn's face, you can't see that. I've seen some attractive heroin addicts too that was former like women. Like I seen a couple that was on it, and you know what I'm saying? They're not on it no more. And I'm like, I couldn't tell. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't know.
Or I think if you catch yourself,
no,
bro,
heroin is worse. Heroin will make a nigga look ugly as shit. Heroin will have somebody looking like Mother Willow from Pocahontas. Your face will just be hard. Your brick hard face.
It's terrible.
You just gonna have a
concrete face. Because you got to know the reason why, like, because I've been around it too, bro. It's like it's different too. And Quinn knows that. Like if you're booting, because that's a difference. If you're somebody which makes a difference, but if you're fucking niffing and you're booting, that's gonna be the difference of coming back to civilization too. You're booting, boy. If you make it back to booting, you's a bad motherfucker. But booting and if you're tooting, those are two different things, and that's what makes it a kind of a difference in your chance. Because if a person is just niffing, if they're doing heroin and they're just niffing the whole time, they're gonna have a better chance to somebody booting. If you're booting that shit, you're out of like then that's like what you're talking about. They're gonna be just straight done.
Yeah, but see,
I mean, it's just as bad. If you're booting,
yeah,
you're really.
So that's what I'm saying. Was he selling? Did Quinn tell you he was selling that? Because I want to know how he dealt with that, like using it and selling it at the same time. Because he said he had a really big habit. I seen what happened with Dope.
That's ill, Pilato. You get up here, man. Talk about. Come up here, Pilato. Why not? Say that because I won't out there.
Junkies. What?
Talking about it. Yeah, because we got a nasty dope situation. Come up here, Pilato. Talk about that shit. We got a nasty shit. They call it methadone mild, nigga. And it's been nasty for like the past 5 years. And it's place about it, like where the methadone clinic is, and they just play that. They just play it. It's just when you go over there, it's like zombie land. Oh, he's at work.
200 junkies fighting each other.
Fighting each other.
I'm not going.
Yeah, that shit crazy. One day I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there one day by next week. I'm gonna go over there.
Where is it? Say it again. Where is it?
It's in Boston.
Oh, okay. What is it like? Just a strip of dope fiends or something like that?
It's a strip of fiends. Yeah, like the whole is by where I was born. It's by the hospital. It's by Boston. Boston Medical Hospital. It's beside that.
Yeah,
it's on that. And it's like it's beside the methadone clinic. And then like around the size of it, it's gonna be fiends, crackheads there, and it's dope heads all day long. Like I will go over there one day.
Yo.
Yeah, you gotta go over there.
Yo.
Who that?
Yo, what up?
Because I was listening.
Yo,
my fault.
You know, I just wanted to say, man, yo, that's why you never know who's doing what and what's really going on in a person's life. You know what I'm saying? Because there's functional addicts that you would never know that shit.
No, that's not what we're saying. I'm saying no, like that stuff is like I'm talking about on a biological level. Like that stuff wreaks havoc on.
But let me school you. Let me school you real quick as a person who's been in the mix, right? Listen, when you sniff it, right, it doesn't fuck you up like when you shoot it. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Right? So check it out. But when you start shooting that shit, it's a whole nother ball game. That's when you see dudes getting hepatitis. You know what I'm saying? Getting tracks and shit like that. Now, don't get me wrong. Listen, to keep it a buck, towards the end, I started to shoot. But listen to me. I always got a lot of bread. You dig what I'm saying? But listen, no matter what, unless you're a billionaire, it's gonna consume you sooner or later. I'm not gonna stunt. I'm not up here to stunt. You dig what I'm saying? And I was spending about $1,000 a week on it. About $1,000 a week.
Because when you get a habit of that shit, like you can't, nigga, you can easily eat a gram. Like you're gonna do a gram a day. Like you got bread. Like you said, you got
nigga. That's for breakfast.
Yeah, that's for breakfast. That's what I'm gonna say. So your hikes probably was doing like 3 grams. So you was doing what, like 3 grams a day?
No, not man. A few bundles, like 3 or 4 bundles a day. You know what I'm saying? But check it out. Like I said,
I don't know if you rectify that.
Hear me.
Gotta rectify with that. I don't want you to keep talking about things. But if you're gonna say the thing, say it right. What's a bundle, dog? Everybody don't know these things.
A bundle is 10 bags.
10 bags.
A bundle is 10 bags. So, but hear me, I'm like 5 years clean right now, right? I don't smoke cigarettes. I stopped eating meat. I don't do nothing.
You have to. Now you're being like a rapper, bro. I'm asking this for a specific situation. You're just.
I didn't hear your question, T. I didn't hear what you said.
I'm asking you, okay, you said a bundle. It's 10 bags. What's 10 bags, bro? Break this down so these niggas don't get
all right,
caught
what
up.
size of the bag? What size of the bags? Like,
All right. It takes about 3 grams to make a pack, or 4 or 5 grams, let's say, to make a pack. So let's say about 2 or 3 grams a day.
Mm-hmm.
No, but that's all right. Man. You just don't want to answer the question.
Okay, so 2 or 3 grams.
Story, bro. Seriously, because I blatantly asked you what I asked you, bro. I always tell people what they ask me, and I tell what it is. You want to tell your hero story? Tell it, bro.
No, I didn't hear you.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't hear you.
What a bundle is. You hustled all your life, nigga. I'm asking you, what the fuck is a half a gram? What's a gram? What's in one of those bags to make a bundle, bro? There's niggas who never even touched that shit that can answer that question, my nigga.
Okay, that's like I just said, about 2 or 3 grams. I used to use in a day.
So you okay? All right. So I think everybody could know what that is.
Like that, I'm not asking you what you was consuming. I'm just trying to ask you to tell who's listening what a bundle is and what is one bag of dope. Like if I
said
paid
that, T, be easy. T, I said a bundle is 10. I said that. I said a bundle is 10 bags.
Yeah, he said that
way back.
So
right, and I asked you 10 bags is a bundle. Then what's in a bundle? How much is one bag of of the bundle though? 10 bags. All right, 10 bags is a bundle.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how much is in one bag.
That's the answer. Not I told you. That's the answer. You don't know.
All right, but yeah, listen, man. Like I said, man, I didn't come up here to get crazy. I just wanted to say thank God I'm clean for like 4 or 5 years right now. I don't smoke no cigarettes. I stopped eating meat. I stopped everything. When I said I'm gonna change my life, I said I'm gonna go all the way. You know what I'm saying? But listen, man, I say that because I don't want to see no young boys fucking with that shit, man. It will consume you. It will kill you. People overdose all the time. A lot of my mans OD'd. A lot of my mans got HIV. So stay the fuck away from that shit.
They got it from shooting it up, right?
Yeah, I mean, and back in the 80s, man, like dudes were sharing needles. They didn't have clean needle programs. They didn't have, you couldn't go into a store and buy bags of needles and shit like that. It was the 80s was so oppressive and dangerous and violent and ignorant. It's undescribable. You had to see it for your own eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just real savage. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lucky nigga. I'm lucky to be here at my age. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, New York was it wasn't what it is today.
Okay. And where's T from? Massachusetts?
Yeah.
T's you from Massachusetts, right, T?
Yeah, he's from Boston. Yeah.
Boston, right? Yeah, but I'm saying, all right, but Boston, all them areas, Boston, New Jersey, Philly, Chicago, Detroit, all those places was so savage, man. It was just, you're lucky if you're around in this day and age and you was running around in the streets back then in those years.
And tell them what Times Square was like. Tell them how, even though all the lights and all that you see up here today, tell them how it was in the 80s.
Oh my God, man. All these places that that you see, like the Disney, all these corporations that have invested in Times Square, they weren't there. It was just XXX, theaters, prostitution, drugs, people robbing people doing the fucking doing the cards shit, the Molly and all that shit, like getting people for their money. Like it was just bad. It was just dangerous.
And how the lights didn't come on in certain blocks that you turn to.
Yeah, it was off the hook, man. For Times Square, they revamped it. It's just a whole new place. It was a lot of prostitutes over there. A lot.
Oh yeah.
Pimps.
I tell them how Harlem was in the late 80s and early 90s.
Man, the whole New York, Brooklyn, Harlem, Lower East Side, Alphabet City, and the Bronx. It was a war zone.
Because look, if they go to a lot of people, if they go to 125th right now, they're gonna spend all day, and you're gonna see white folks coming out like, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like real suburban white folks too.
Yeah, it
Back
changed.
in 93 though, tell them how it was like on a Friday night.
It was off the hook. Harlem was off the hook, man. Harlem was nuts, B. Spanish Harlem, like you said, 125th and all that on the west side. All that shit was off the chain, man. I'm gonna just I'll tell you like this. In 1991, almost 3,000 people got killed in New York. Last year, like 300 people got killed. That the numbers don't lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you were to go anywhere, if you go to Boston, if you were to go to Chicago, Philly, even Chicago, where they're killing a lot of people right now, in 1990, 80s and all that, more people were getting killed. More.
And Harlem had the highest murder rate back in 94.
Yeah, I believe. And not only that, you have to factor in that crack came on the scene. When crack came, it was like a plague was unleashed, bro. Violence. Like they some of my mans got killed over $15, man. $20. Like I remember I was with my pops and they was beating the shit out of my man. And my pops was like, yo, why y'all doing that? And they was like, yo, he owes $15. And my pops went in his pocket, paid the 15 and saved that nigga's life. They was gonna kill him. You know, so it was bad, like that type of bad. You know what I'm saying? A lot of automatic weapons. Before there wasn't automatic weapons before the crack came. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got loaded up when the crack came. You know, it was just a whole, it was nuts. I'm lucky. I'm grateful. I'm humble. That's why I be so humble and move the way I do, because I seen a lot of fucking insanity. You know what I'm saying? I'm lucky, man.
So, but do you think it's gonna go back to how it was with all the shit that's going on today?
No. It's nowhere near. Not even, like I said, almost 3,000 people got killed in 90. Only 300 people got killed last year. You know, not that that's a good thing, but that's a big difference.
But I'm saying with this, with what's going on right now, because if you notice in the Brooklyn and in Brooklyn and the Bronx, you see what's going on, right? And before this whole pandemic, they wasn't wilding out like that.
Right.
You get me?
Right. Well,
so
you know
saying,
what?
like, do you think if this thing continues, you think we could see that kind of, like, you know, urban decay almost?
Well, you know what, my brother? I one thing I've learned in life is that you never know what could happen. You know what I'm saying? Anything or everything can happen. Life is funny. Curveballs come at you all the time. You don't think shit is gonna, you know, you never expect certain things to happen and it just does. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what, I hope and pray it doesn't, you know. I hope it don't, you know. And you know, I have faith in humanity though. I'm a positive thinker.
Ron, them niggas really didn't play, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I can't believe them niggas stood up and did that.
But yeah, man, I hope not, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but you know, with people, with everything being shut down and people just like tensions is rising and all that kind of shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
yeah, man.
You know, I think that's why you got these kids running around like that. Like I said, them they wasn't wilding like that. Last year, it's like this year shit just took off. Like,
yeah, man. Like I said, anything can happen, but I mean, it's a shift right now. It's a lot of things going on with rest in peace George Floyd and all this police brutality and dudes rioting.
They made a statement with that.
Yeah. Dirt Gang TV in the building. Salute, Dirt Gang. What up?
Dirt Gang in the building. Come up
Salute,
here for a
Dirt Gang.
second.
Yo, he was doing the quarantine battles, and I picked Wu-Tang in that shit. I won by just one. I had to go against NWA.
Oh, that's what's up. Salute, Dirt Gang, man. Before I go, I'm gonna say this though, before I leave, man, because I'm gonna get up out of here. I never in my life thought that I would see 2 precincts burnt to the ground in one day. Never in my life.
Really did that shit.
Do you have an opinion on that, whether it's good or bad?
I mean, yo, man, it's you know, how much more we gonna take as a people, man? You know what I'm
Okay, so
saying? Like,
you're condoning the burning of precincts.
That's the first thing we got out of that dude getting shot, man. These niggas ain't play that game, nigga. This world, this life, this shit that's going on is the illest shit of all time, bro. I ain't never seen that.
I'm with T. I gotta ride with T. Yeah.
Now I'm saying right now, what just happened with Karan, just watching the TV screen, a playoff game. The Bucks and the Magic did not play today. They did not play Game 5. They boycotted that shit because of what happened to the black dude.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, man.
Who, Jason Blake? You talking about Jason Blake? You talking about Jason Blake?
Is that his name?
The one who recently got shot in the back.
Yeah, in the back. Yeah. Okay. God bless him, man.
They boycotted the game.
Cowards, man. That's some coward stuff.
That's cool. What happened to Tasers? What happened to Tasers?
It might be done. This shit might be done.
Man, that's crazy. People are tired, man. You know, and rightfully so.
Yo, yeah. They just announced it. Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, they just announced it on Sport. They just announced it on Sports Center. It just came breaking news to my phone. They said, yeah, no, they're not having no the Bucks and the Magic didn't come out, so you know they boycotted the game. It's not happening today. I doubt if there's any basketball is gonna happen today. That the Portland and Lakers game probably not gonna take place either, because you know LeBron James, he big on social justice. I doubt if the Lakers game gonna take place today either. That's crazy, man. Magic game really not happening.
I seen LeBron speaking on it the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. Who's that, Karan?
Yeah, this me. I'm about to get up out of here too. I got work. I'm at work right now. I'm about to get to work.
All right, Karan, salute, baby.
Yeah, salute, man. Salute to y'all, man. I'm gonna hop back on here. I'm gonna hop in the chat. I'm gonna talk with y'all. I'm at work right now.
All right, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. God bless you guys, man. Stay positive, stay blessed. T, salute.
Coming up here, all right. Peace, bro. Be easy, man. Don't forget to send me them beats, nigga.
No, I got you. We working right now as I speak.
Yo, and I'll make sure that, you know what I mean, you're gonna do that anyway. Make sure I find a way that I can see the video and shit.
I'm gonna get up with you.
You ain't talking about the one you did yesterday, right? You talking about another one?
No, a new one. We it's getting edited right now. I got all the beats. Right. You working, trust me. Yo, was gonna say, yo, T, you don't got on Instagram?
Yeah, it's the same thing, except it's X's. It's just my old joint. It's T History. It's T with the X's. The history is HIXX story.
All right, I'm gonna go check it out right now. If I'm not subscribed to it, I'm gonna hit you up.
Subscribe to it. The same thing. It's T History, except the history, instead of it being like regular history, it's X's. It's HIXX. That's what my first page. The haters took that one away from me, but I'm back like Cook that.
Yeah, no doubt. Y'all see y'all later, man. Salute.
Yeah, later, boy. T History was good.
Oh, Harlem Smiley in the building.
Super was good, my guy.
Third gang, what up?
Yeah, promote your shit right quick, man. Let them know what you got going on, man.
Talking to me or Supra?
No, that's you, homie.
Why y'all niggas ain't got no cams on, my nigga? You know me, I like to be on cam, smiling for the people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't got no cams on.
Yeah, but nah, T History. It's treacherous out here. Folks trying to expose you and shit.
What cam you talking about?
Like, y'all niggas just got mad logos in the background, my nigga.
Like I'm saying, it's treacherous out here. Cats is trying to expose you and shit. Trying to find where you stay at. You know what I'm saying?
You saying you by yourself showing your face?
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
I'm just yeah. I'm just talking about the T History. You said exactly that. You know what I'm saying? But you know I had to stop in, check in, you know what I'm saying? You know I just be catching these lives on the low one time, see what I'm saying? Now I get to see niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas got the Mortal Kombat emblems in there, Supra.
Yeah. I told you these cats is tricky.
That's why I told somebody else, man. I always appreciate you. Some of my men, I think on Tatted Teflon over there on Instagram, the comedian dude that does very good with his skits and shit like that.
You funny as fuck.
Yeah, Teflon is a funny motherfucker.
That nigga's funny as fuck, son. I ain't gonna lie.
on YouTube too. And
Never heard him. I
I
had to
was
watch him.
him
Check him
about
out.
you. It's like for a long time or whatever. It's like for big YouTubers such as yourself to always like since we've been kicking it and know each other that you've been showing me love like you'll share, you know, when you could got the time, you can share videos of us together or even on my own when you look up and see that I got something going on. Just like Marriage and Marijuana, y'all both will sit up there and share my shit, man, without me talking to y'all about it. Just take it, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate you for just coming up here and showing your face and yo, that 30
That's
was lit. That 30 was lit. That 30 was lit. But go ahead and tell
yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Nah, this is Harlem Smiley, man. Y'all tune in, man. Y'all go cop that that new album, man. Tales from a Harlem Crypt is out right now. See what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Y'all go subscribe to the channel, man. Dirt Gang TV. Y'all definitely subscribe to T History. Subscribe to Marriage and Marijuana, man. See what I'm saying? That's it. Just keep supporting the movement. But yeah, T History, you know I appreciate you, man. I'm saying, Super, you've been in the building for a long time, my G.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You doing any more verses?
Nah, you know why I had to slow down on that shit? Because it was like it's so many different people that was doing the shit besides actual verses. It's like in the beginning we was good, but it's like now I notice why YouTube gave me a little punishment because it's mad people doing that shit on Facebook. There's people doing that shit on Instagram. There's people doing that shit on YouTube. I'm not even gonna lie, the shit is fun. It's just like when you got these songs and shit copyrighted, that's the only problem. They flagging the shit. You see what I'm saying? And then it's like after but so many flags, you know, it's like it sucks for like when you do the shit and they tell you can't monetize 10 videos in a row. See what I'm saying? So you go ahead, T.
My fault for cutting you. I was gonna say, do you got a track list or you got some old material or not even some old? You got some recorded stuff besides what you're pushing right now? Do you got a CD before?
The stuff that's out right now is the album that's out right now. There's nothing before that, but there's more stuff to come after it. So it's like the stuff I got out now is pretty much that's what's out there right now. But I mean, I ain't.
The reason why I asked you that.
Good.
The reason why I asked you that because again, just to still shopping still is because again, Mr. When I told you last time, but then I cut it because I had to check it. Mr. wanted to do the same thing where we wouldn't have that problem. If somebody like you, for y'all to just do it, y'all have a verses. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't want we can't go 20 deep. But maybe y'all do 6, 7, somebody like you know what I mean? But like I said, that's why I asked you that you have some stuff prior, because right now I know you wouldn't want to do that while you're trying to promote your current joint and vice versa. But I know he's working on something. But he called me one day like, yo, the way we do the verses, let's do a verses. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll just challenge somebody. That's what Mr. wanted to do.
And who is this you talking about?
Bring your ass, bro. You up here.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Listen, I got 20 of my own songs. I can do a versus battle. Versus
it gotta be 20, but
I got 20. I got 20. I listen. I got 20.
You know how my greedy ass is. Just come over here to the Hicksy channel, and we can.
That's interesting, right there.
Yo, listen. T History exclusive for your channel. I'm telling you right now, I do a versus battle against any YouTuber that raps. They songs versus my songs. I won't even use none of the Frankie Smack songs. It'll just be all my songs. I got 20 of my own joints to where I can put up versus any YouTuber that, you know what I'm saying? Money, no money, just for fun. We can do it on T History channel.
T, who you had in mind, T? Who you had in mind, T?
No, like
you know what I'm saying?
Marriage and Marijuana, Mr. He, you know what I'm saying? He got material. And like I said, that's what I gotta do. Cause I was gonna say I did it with him and his wife. They're a great couple and they got a channel together, but we still ain't got to do his because I was gonna say check out his interview, but I haven't interviewed him on the Dolo. I'm gonna get his interview Dolo When we gonna do that, Mister? By Friday, right? Well, it's Wednesday. Yeah, by Saturday, me and Mister will have his own, but he can talk for himself now. He's
Yeah,
here.
for sure though. Yeah, definitely by Saturday we'll go ahead and knock that out the way. But yeah, I'm definitely up for the friendly versus. I'm damn sure we can go 20, 40, however deep you want to go. I got it.
Yo, listen, trust me, I understand. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, listen, we can go, we can go 20. If you talking collabs, we could do 30, we could do 40. But if we talking about just our own specific material, 20 is good. 20 is good. 20 is a nice, 20 is like an hour and like 15 minutes, hour and 20, 30 minutes, somewhere around that. See what I'm saying? So you know, 20 is a nice, it is a nice look. You see what I'm saying? You know. So yeah. Listen, y'all, we can set it up. You see what I'm saying? We can set it up because you know, and I got other shit that I can't listen. I'm gonna be honest. I got 30, but you know, I'm getting ready for that next album, so it's some shit I can't really play. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't get out of the way. But 20 though, I got 20 joints that I could definitely give away. Yeah, I might have heard some, y'all might have not. See what I'm saying? You know, but yeah, I got 20 of them things though. You know what I'm saying? We could set it up. We can do it on y'all channel. We can do it on both of y'all channel. We ain't necessarily got to do it on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
So you gonna do this on like a Saturday night, on like one of them, like a weekend night. Yeah, like a Saturday night, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I mean, so
yeah, I'm ready this Saturday.
Oh, he said, "Oh,
okay,
yeah, I'm saying,
I'm with it."
And that's the good part about it too, you know, because I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of other YouTubers that rap and all that shit too. It's gonna start a little trend. Watch, you gonna see other YouTubers that rap start doing that. Watch, I ain't gonna lie.
First ones to do that. Y'all gonna be the first ones to do it. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of people out here that don't realize, you know, it's a lot going on before this YouTube shit. You see what I'm saying? It's just, you know, fuck it. YouTube is a way to actually get your name out there and expand your platform and all that shit too. Cause that was the whole point of me starting YouTube, was to just get enough recognition and shit to boost the rap shit. It's hard as a motherfucker to get your name out there right now in the rap game with no social media.
Exactly.
Yeah, but with social media, it's real easy.
Yeah. Nah, that's a fact, my nigga. You back in the day, you had to go outside, wait in front of the building, wait to see the right person. Yeah, demo tape. Make sure you be even with the demo tape. You had to get that to the right person, cause you know what I mean. Demo tapes, niggas just flip, throw that shit on the train tracks and all that. That shit happened a lot in the city. You go on the trains, you see nothing but motherfucking demo tapes back in the 90s on the train tracks.
Exactly.
CDs, yeah, word up. I'm saying CDs you just roll up on.
Nowadays, you just need like an iPhone camera and that's it.
You yeah, that's a fact. Do y'all hear the business right now that this dude Lil Nas X, this guy opened up like 4 businesses? You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna lie. He not making no more damn songs.
I was scared. When you said he opened up something. I was like, I don't want to know what he opened.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, nah. Hopefully that's the only thing I want to know about his ass opening up. That's the only thing. But nah, I just use him as a reference because you know that was smart as a motherfucker. You can't be rapping.
I'll be right back.
Good. You can't really be a rapper forever. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta he did a smart
fag in the chat, please. Who the hell is that? Would you? Shot. Anyway, what were we talking about again? We was talking about getting put on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, my fault. You know I had to dip over to the messages because I said these motherfuckers, boy, actually word up. But fucking damn, that shit just threw my whole train of thought off of what the fuck I was saying. God damn, word up. But anyway, it wasn't. Nah, I had zipped over to the messages to see what Super was talking about. You know me, the haters of the messages sometimes, man. I'd be like, God damn.
Like I don't know, one of the big YouTubers has finally set off their shit. So everybody said it, and at that note, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. I
That's
got
a
a way
fact.
to link it for y'all brothers. So I'm gonna find out a way to make sure I gotta write up something for what's the name, Mister. I definitely got a way to get it to you. So we'll figure out a way to get that shit going with y'all too, so we can do that. I thank you for coming up here, Harlow Smiley. You know, you my bro, my little bro, big bro. That's what I could say, my big bro, and always show me love on this shit and music. And there's gonna be a time we're gonna have to work out that I gotta get on some shit with you too.
Yo, that's a fact.
So
Yo, T History, not to even cut you off. We should do this a little different this time too, because we going these. I feel like this one should be judge. See what I'm saying? You gotta be one of the judges. See what I'm saying? Me versus we gonna make this one.
Right.
You need some new.
I got you, because a lot of times do that without it being no judge, and just took it for what it is, no doubt. That's why I said I gotta holler at y'all, and maybe we'll get it, but we don't gotta rush it like Soup said. It could probably be Sunday, Monday. Like, we don't necessarily gotta rush it. It's still COVID. We ain't gotta rush it to make it be tomorrow night or whatever. But it could be in a couple of days, because I know either way, it ain't like y'all gotta rewrite or go to the studio the day or tomorrow. Like, y'all got what y'all got to bring to this battle anyway. So I'm gonna try to keep in touch with both of y'all. I mean, I know that's gonna happen either way. So for this live though, I'm gonna thank everybody that came through, especially my two brothers that came in at the end and giving us something. Just if anybody who watches this whole replay, because it's been a long time. I usually don't even do this in the daytime. I'm a vamp. Listen here, all the lights go off. I hope that I don't melt. But anyway, I thank all my brothers and all my sisters that came up here and showed me love this afternoon. Thanks, Super, for coming up here and doing like we used to do on God and holding me down in spots and just being up here. Thank Frank Lucas. I thank everybody, man. And we'll get to it later, and we'll get to it the next time, man. So everybody be safe, man.
I thank Gemstone for coming in the chat and threatening our lives.
Oh shit! Yeah, damn, I missed a lot.
He did say that y'all did it. I ignored that, but he said y'all ran, and you're still here.
I'm still here, so he wasn't talking about me. He was talking about he was talking about them. He was talking about Frank.
Oh, I missed a lot. I missed a lot. I see.
This was a heavy.
I'm about to give you the backstory on that. It's crazy. You're gonna see a whole different side of me.
Oh, that shit's crazy. I'm gonna have to watch this shit from the beginning. This shit like 4 hours.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get out of here, because I got to do other stuff. So, but I like an NBA with your crazy ass. I thank all of y'all once again, man. Peace. It was a great time, man. Thank y'all for coming to the show. I appreciate those that are watching on replay and everybody that just come in and just watch. It's not sub to the channel, and people who just browsing. Please sub T History. Subscribe to my man Harlem Smiley if you're not aware of him, and Marriage and Marijuana, my people. Frank Lucas, I'm not even gonna let you come back in to be hollering at that kid with me. All right.
Yo, T History later, my guy, man. Yo, Super, y'all stay up, man.